we are at work. Probably not allowed to do this, but you know, what the hey. So anyway, I'm gonna have you sort of peek in on my day. Now I'm on oxygen, so I'm a little less perky as I usually am, but still I'm pretty perky. Let me open up the front here a bit. And let's see. I might as well just open it. That's, you know, that's the way it is. I'm going to have you guys sneak peek on me. So this is just sort of a sneak peek. We're not going to let you see the customers because we don't have their permission. But you're going to see me and Jade. You know. Now look at this. See, I've been in the hospital, so whenever you grow a beard, you play with it a little bit. Now this will come off tomorrow. I kind of like the idea of a goatee. What do you think? You think a goatee looks good? I don't know. I like it, but yeah, well, we'll see. So we'll make some popcorn. Gotta make some popcorn. Looks like I got a guy out there wanting to go ice fishing. So let's get you guys set up a little bit so you can see, you know, the entire counter. Get some popcorn over here. Melt the butter. Alright, so it's ice fishing season. Lake is beautiful. It's frozen. Looks like I got somebody out there waiting for me. So I opened up the store a little early because I always like doing that. I hate having people wait out there when they don't have to wait out there. So we're melting. We got that running in our hot water. Then we'll make some popcorn. Always makes it smell good. I got the coffee made. Let's get this other door open. A little slushy outside, you know. The mix between rain and the snow lately. So so you're going to basically, Jade and I were going to entertain you. See a day in the life at the Lake of the Woods Marina. And I'm kind of obnoxious, sarcastic. I taunt people. I like taunting people, especially people who like to taunt me back. So if you walk in here, give it to me as good as I give it to you. And I like it. And you'll have a great time. We'll have a good old time. Kettle going. Make popcorn. Get the top off. Put it in the cap. Make a pop. Now, put my oxygen on. I know. Pitiful, isn't it? It's plain old pitiful. I'm wanting to do this, actually. I don't know if I'm allowed to do it. It's always better to ask for forgiveness and permission, right? It's always good. So we got a little map of the lake here. So up here is safe ice, semi-safe ice. Approach with caution. A lot of slush because it's been raining and snowing a lot up here. And so you gotta turn the handle. Turn the handle. What? Not unlock it? Oh, somebody did the bottom.
Probably Larry.
Somebody did the bottom.
Larry does that. It's like, you know, what if I get an emergency call for late night after hours gas? I only have a key to this door. I won't be able to get in.
Right.
If they do that. Good morning, Mike.
Good morning.
How are you today, sir?
You know, one breath at a time.
Yeah.
Always one breath at a time. Looks like I can clock in now. There we go. It's official. I'm at work. This is the exciting part. Waiting for customers.
The garbage is stinky this morning.
Yeah. Oh, I see Mikey driving up finally. I haven't seen Mikey in a... Usually he opens this for me. Oh, that's not Mike. Is that Chris?
Yeah, that's Chris. What do you need to open?
Nothing.
Oh.
I mean, Tasha showed up, so she opened up the store. Let me in. I don't have a
Yeah,
key.
Mikey's in the tractor.
Oh.
All right, Bubba, I'm gonna get my shit done.
Yeah. I need gas out there. Good. Hey. How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, you know me. Always doing okay. Oh yeah. Always.
How's your oxygen?
I didn't look. It was low. See, you know the feeling. You know the feeling. All right, let's look at it. It's probably good right now. So, always helps to have oxygen.
No.
90. Yay.
That's not too okay. It's not.
90's your
as bad as it was
90's my target. So.
Yeah. Bro, I am so sore.
You worked hard yesterday.
Bruises on my arm. Like,
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, we done.
yeah. Bruise. And another
I don't
bruise.
see bruises.
Okay. You
I
see
don't see
bruises, right?
bruises.
That's a bruise.
You don't see bruises either.
I mean,
Who's
it
been
doesn't
beating up
hurt.
on you?
She worked yesterday.
This housekeeping is.
Yeah, she was stripping.
It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
I didn't look at the gas numbers, but I'm missing the gas log for the 25th.
I know. know they are. Bro, I told Larry. We were sitting here.
That was Larry and LeBron at that time.
No, the marina was not open.
Oh, we weren't? Oh, well, that's why they're missing it.
That's why they're missing it. And I told Larry on Tuesday, because I had pumped fuel on the 25th because I was in the jet store. And I was going to come down here after work and do it. But then I was like, no, because I'm leaving at 3. Like the jet store closed at 3. I'm going home at 3. I was like, I'm sure somebody's going to pump fuel after that. And I don't want to have to redo it. And so I was going to do it Monday. And then I totally forgot about it. So I told Larry, I was like, if they say anything about the fuel log on the 25th, Tasha, Tasha was literally walking by as we said something, as I was telling Larry about it, and she mentioned it.
Morning.
Morning. How you doing?
Good. What can we do for you?
Well,
Coffee? Grab a cup down there by that snow blower there. And I just meant there's a fresh pot.
I forgot our little K-cup thing for her.
Ah. Right there. Yeah, the brown cups. Yeah.
I'm so sore.
Our broadcast.
Oh. What are we broadcasting?
Oh, my channel.
Jake Plastic, right?
Oh, yeah. Thought it'd be fun.
Ouch. I was going to tell you something. Oh. So I have this perfume. You can smell it.
I can't smell anything.
It smells bad.
It smells bad?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Why did somebody give it to you?
Yeah. It smells, I don't like floral scents.
That's
So
what
I
it
was
is.
gonna ask, yeah.
It's more like a rose.
It's very florally. I hate floral scents. So I was gonna ask Amber if she wanted it.
Yeah.
But, like, it doesn't smell bad. I
It
just
doesn't
don't like
smell bad.
floral
It's just,
scents.
and I like that it's subtle.
Yeah, it's not, it could
So
be
it's-
so
it's
much
a-
worse. It doesn't make me, like,
Yeah.
gag.
Some perfumes are just so powerful that it's just, it's like you're masking
Yeah.
a fart. Or something.
I have, the one I'm wearing right now is, like, the same brand and everything.
Oui,
just
oui.
a different scent.
It's a wee wee.
Don't say that.
Parfum de toilette. Wee wee. Well, that's how you spell wee.
I know.
It's French. Wee wee. I have to go wee wee.
Stop it.
What's wrong with your chest?
I'm sore. I was gonna do something. Okay, what have you done then?
Just the gasoline. Everything else is done. You know ice fishing?
You know, I've never done it.
Really? It's fun.
And it's picking up a lot.
It sure is. Just approach with caution, but it's anywhere from 5 to 8 inches, which is 4 inches is safe, so it's okay. Whole $5. Emily, I'm okay. Good job.
Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm good.
You too, buddy.
So, what do they bite on?
Throw a very, 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 very tiny jig. Use preferably a glow jig with a little bit of power bait or worm on it. 1 foot off bottom, you'll be pulling them up every few minutes. Typically, you'll catch 50, 60 of them.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's really, really so easy. They come to you. They come to you. And that's the beautiful thing about ice fishing.
Yeah.
Ice fishing is not a search and destroy. They come to you.
Nice.
And they'll swim underneath you in big schools. And you'll just say, pull, 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 pull. And then you'll have a break until another school comes and pull, 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 pull. And you'll just be pulling them up through that 6-inch hole. And it's just,
So like
it's,
one of those Trout beach type
Yeah,
things? or-
actually, you know, like this.
Oh, I got
See
you.
this? These little guys right here,
Uh-huh.
they glow. Put a little bit of power bait or some worm on it.
Yeah.
1 foot off bottom. You're good to go.
Okay.
That
Well, I might
is.
be back. He's fine. I'm grab the little thing.
Yeah.
Curly hand. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, ice fishing is actually more fun than open water fishing.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's surprisingly fun. 'Cause it's just, I mean, it's just cool to punch a hole in it, and then God's just giving you a vending machine, you know? It just
Yeah.
keeps pulling up through that hole.
Yeah. All right. Use like an axe or something?
We'll punch a hole for you.
Oh, really?
Yeah?
Well, now you're talking.
Voila. Popcorn. Tiny little jigs. Little glow jigs. Tiny little jigs. It's fun, huh? So. What's that? The lake's gorgeous. Look at it. It's perfect. It's building. What's that?
Today.
Well, have fun.
Thanks.
You shouldn't have that much today, right?
Just 3 turnovers.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's a push. I still can't get out.
Twist and push. I know. These doorknobs were. It's a new invention, doorknobs.
Start class on how to open doors.
It's amazing. People don't know how to twist and pull or twist and push. I don't get it. It's not a new invention. It's something that's been around for a while.
Girl, she was like 12, 13 last week, and she was out there trying to open the door. And I was like she was really struggling. And so I went over there and I opened the door, and there was like, we've had that happen so much, especially today. Is there something wrong with the door? And so it closed the door, and then I opened it from the outside, opened just fine. She looked so embarrassed. She ran away. Just
Oh no!
I was like, trying to embarrass me.
You are so stupid, little girl. This is how you do it. Now, if it's an adult, I'll make him feel small. If it's a little kid, I'll make him feel smaller. All right, that's enough oxygen. I'm at 90, so we're good. Stick that down there. And, wait till it gets low. Jacob? Jacob? Oh, yeah. What? It's not New Year's. That's tomorrow. I will. Along with him. That's the day. tell what the date is?
Will you stop it?
1/1. It's easy.
Stop it.
Today's 12/31.
Stop it. So I don't like this. It's so close.
It is. I don't like that
I don't
either.
like it. He had moved it. It
I
was
know.
different the way that he had it.
I don't.
He moved it. I don't know why.
Well, because it was in the way of this.
No, but he had moved it before he had put it like this. It was at a different angle.
Yeah, I don't like it either
It's
here.
too close. And I told him, I was like, one of the big problems now with it being like that is that you're going to be trying to be a buffer and nobody's going to be right. At least when it's here, people can still walk behind.
I like the idea. The idea was good, but
Well, we had it different where it had worked out better.
well, it was this way.
No, but you don't understand what I'm saying. Will you listen to me?
It was like that.
Will you listen to me?
I am
It
listening.
was like this, and then we
Right.
moved it,
I know.
and then it moved it again.
Oh.
Yeah, the second angle was the one that I liked. It was much better.
Um. Uh,
Breakage. Close. That's
yeah.
take that one like
It's a give and take.
it. Honestly, this being in front of this is never, it's clear. I mean, it's yellow, but you can still read through it.
Yeah.
It's not as close.
Yeah, we're booked up, aren't we? In the cabins, yeah. And then we got our big gala buffet today at 3 o'clock, 3 to 9, so should be pretty busy.
Every single one of the cabins is booked,
Yeah,
but a lot of them are being
right. Well, it's a 2-day rental, so. But yeah, it's a gala buffet. Shrimp and prime rib.
3 turnovers on the first.
I feel like going over there and having a buffet. All cheesecake I want to eat. They got a baked potato bar. Is it worth $30 then?
The whole thing is $30.
45 to the public. $30.
Okay, that makes more sense.
5 and under is free. I go over on my knees.
Yeah.
Shriek really low. I'm only 5. I eat a lot. Russell will be busy this morning. Breakfast crowd and prepping and stuff.
Oh, they're busy all day.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for everyone.
I don't. Why?
Because they're so understaffed. And it's not their fault that they're understaffed. If they had just, like, if it was just purely poor planning and they were crazy and, you know, stuff, I wouldn't feel that. But it's not their fault that they're super understaffed.
It'd be fun for them. Well, it's a buffet too. So I mean,
I know. It's smart that they're doing a buffet.
yeah, a buffet is, you don't have to serve people besides drinks, you know? I mean, that's it.
Well, that's why they've been doing so many buffets, is because it's actually
It's just easier.
so much easier. On Christmas Day, they were doing normal menu,
Yeah.
limited menu, but normal.
Right.
And
It's
oh
hard.
my gosh, I think LJ was
Sarah, they're gonna promote her thing.
yeah, Sarah's awesome. It was LJ and Sarah Beach on Christmas Day, and somebody they were only supposed to be open until 3, shut down, done.
Right.
Somebody had booked like a decent amount of people for 3 o'clock. I'm here. What do you want from me? If they asked me to stay until 8, I would. Can I throw this away?
What?
Don't throw anything. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay.
I think it came with Joel's helmet
Yeah.
or something.
It's a cute helmet.
Terrible fishing mug. Okay, anybody watching? Nobody's watching.
Oh, good.
Nobody's watching us yet.
We're worried.
No, we're not.
Actually, we're the most exciting. On
We are.
Monday, when I came and bugged you, that was the most I laughed all week, man. I only bugged you for 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So there's this room. Someone too loud because there's the camera.
It's on my YouTube channel.
This room.
Nobody here watches my YouTube channel. Nobody's watching it now.
Just the one time Hope decides to pop up is
The morgue. The morgue. So you got the morgue is the gents store. This is the Comedy Central, and then you got sort of a so-so over in the lodge.
I like the lodge. The lodge
Yeah.
is like kind of a chill vibe.
It is sort of a chill vibe. Yeah, it's not a morgue, but it's not
It's kind of just the in between.
Right.
And the gents.
purgatory. Yeah, the lodge is purgatory. Dude, the Pope died today. Well, you know, the old Pope, the one that retired.
Oh,
And Barbara Walters died. She was like a trailblazer. So she died with the Pope, not together. That would be bad.
I feel like that'd be hilarious.
Whoa, that would be bad. The thing is, they were in a monastery. Monasterian. He was the first pope that retired, you know,
I know. I
in
didn't
600
know.
years. So,
Could you imagine? Embarrassing.
I don't want to be the pope anymore. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's not
I'm
good.
infallible. I can do whatever I want. I don't want to be the pope. He's, for those Catholics that are Roman Catholic, they're in mourning, I guess. And then everybody on The View is mourning because Barbara Walters started The View. So yeah, kind of a sad day there. Well, I'm not a Catholic. But, you know, I was raised Roman Catholic, so.
I didn't know there was even a pope that had retired.
First one in 600 years.
Bears.
Hey,
I could never be the first.
there she is. By the way, Tasha, we weren't even open on the 25th, so why there's no fuel log for the 25th? Because we weren't open.
Well, she said she needs one for the.
Who said?
Crystal?
Tell her we weren't open.
Okay, do you have the numbers for the 26th?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Copy.
Yeah.
If you give me the paper for the 26th, I can fix it.
Okay.
'Cause
Thank
we
you.
messed this up.
I'll be right back. The office lock, they need the, hit list.
All right. Okay. I already got us changed for the day, so we're good.
You sure? Oh, okay. I just looked empty.
Well, it is, but I didn't. It's not like I'm breaking them
You need a
open.
Crazy amount. As long as you have a
He's not.
Well, there's 105 and then I got the rolls, so we should be good. I already did that. Because what's his name? Yeah. Didn't do
What's
the coffee. Yeah. Day in the life of the Low Comedy Club Marina.
The customers, it's boring before we have customers.
I know it. This is exciting, guys. I know. See my goatee?
Yeah, I noticed.
I'll shave off tomorrow. When you're in the hospital, you grow your beard because there's plastic. Those things are terrible. So I just figured, okay, when I'm shaving it off, I said, play with it a little bit. And I never had a goatee, so did a goatee. Why not? Looks distinguished. Although it's gray, you can't see it. Any one of those little things that color your hair? Yeah.
Dye your face.
Yeah, I could dye my facial hair so you can see. There ain't nobody on. Where is everybody? People are always on my channel. Where are you guys? What's wrong with you people? Come on. It's not a single person watching. Is it too early? Is it New Year's Eve? Is that what it is?
I think it's
Oh,
a Saturday.
Craig's here. Hey, Craig. Woohoo. So this is Jade. That's Jade,
I'm Jade.
my adopted daughter, and this is us at work. So you're facing behind the counter because people that walk in, they don't have their permission to videotape them. So you just get to see the one side of our sarcasm.
You never asked for my permission.
I never, because she's my daughter. So I am the parental guardian. So I get to choose her exposure or lack of. Oh, your daughter's called Shannon Jade. Oh, nice. Yeah, he says hi. He's in England. Craig's in England.
That's far.
He's a little far. 8-hour difference. They get to see 2023 before us.
Okay, so it's 8 hours
Ahead.
ahead of us. Okay.
Well, they're Greenwich Mean Time. They're the real time. Everything else is based off of them.
What do you mean they're
That's called Greenwich Mean Time. You know, she's really smart usually. Yeah. See, it's 5:10 there.
for an hour? Okay, I can do that. Yep, bye.
Who's that?
Let's go up to the gym store for an hour to
10:30.
An hour.
Why? Who takes an hour break?
don't even get me started. I am already irritated. Unbelievable.
Did you tell them that
Actually, they all take
Mike's
an hour lunch.
Mike's on oxygen down here?
Just use you as an excuse.
You know, I got some fat old guy on oxygen down here. Jeez. You gonna let me leave him here on oxygen?
All by
Give me a
himself,
break.
No supervision.
Exactly. He could collapse at any second.
Unbelievable. How selfish.
I know. For what? I mean, for what? What are they going to do for an hour?
She's gonna take her lunch and pick up Stacy
Where's Stacy?
over the pods. I don't understand
Oh my
why
gosh.
she needs an hour.
An hour to go to the pods.
But apparently.
The pods is the residence for the people here.
She can't even
take her lunch at 10:30. That's not 3 hours.
It's pretty early.
That's not. It has to be between 3 and 6 hours.
I don't understand. See, if I start gagging and I hit the ground, it makes people. It's a great way to close the deal.
What?
Let's hope she doesn't watch this live then. Yeah. The people around here don't watch my live.
Hey, I stalk you.
That's true. I mean, in the marina we do, because they don't know if I'm going to die out there or not. So when I'm out on the ice, you
I
know.
still find it crazy that I pulled up your live when you wrecked your kayak. Like that was the first
weird.
time that I had really actually paid attention because I was so worried about you, and then that happens.
It was your fault though.
I told my aunt got me this
It's
thing.
totally your fault.
She got me the little. It has the seatbelt header and the window breaker thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And she was like, well, I've been watching so much news stuff and it's all crazy. I just want you guys to be safe. And I was like, well, now that you got me that, I'm gonna get into a car accident.
Breaking the window
Jeez.
open. There she is. Did they change the battery?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I to the store to get batteries. So hopefully they change them.
Yeah, go ahead.
So this is the marina. This is the good part of the business, and then you got the pizzeria over there. That's pizzeria.
Calling that the bad part?
Pizzeria is the best pizza one of the best pizzas you'll ever eat. But we get Amber today, and she's a sweetheart. Yeah, these are my lures. So these are the ones I make. There's a white package. And then, yeah, it's a whole lure wall. And, of course, we're ice fishing this time of year. And so, basically, you know, I do have my glow-in-the-dark lures. So, sort of blast them with a little bit of light and
You should get little stickers.
you can, they glow.
Well, you know how our these have glow ones. You should
Right.
get those so
Like
we
a
know
little
which
button.
ones actually.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Just the stickers
red,
so we know
green.
which ones glow.
Yeah. So I do have my glow-in-the-dark ones, and they'll work really well under the ice because it's dark under the ice. So. But you know, people have been catching a lot of fish this week, so nice.
Do you like what I did? Did you see my folders?
You know, everybody
I just
noticed.
made it
Yeah.
super cute. Active. And they're colorful too.
Yeah. Blue for winners,
Exactly.
green for boats.
Well, I went green active and then red inactive.
Oh, that's good.
And then I just wanted different colors because the daily orange.
It's just so far down there. I mean, they're waist high for you, but
Hey,
they're knee high for
I'm
me.
not that short.
So it's like,
I'm not that short. Don't look at me like that. I am not.
Kinda waist
It is
high.
not. That is too my.
Oh, well, down there, here.
Okay, this one. Almost at your waist too.
The guy's just sitting out there in his car. Came in for coffee, but what's he doing? Just sitting there, looking at the lake?
Almost got stuck by a 14 yesterday.
What?
Almost got stuck by kind of 14 yesterday.
In your car?
Yeah. Because it was so. Do you
Well,
know
it's
where,
so slushy.
well, do you know where where 14
Gross.
is? 14 is like slightly downhill, and it's got trees, so there's one little entrance. And so I had like pulled up on the side of 14, and then 14A is right there. And then Emily pulled up right next to me, and so I couldn't back out because of where she was. So I was trying to like turn my car slowly, and it was so slushy and downhill. I had to wait for Emily to
It's
pull
pretty
out,
bad.
and then I was able to get
Oh,
out.
yesterday was terrible. Because we got that huge snowstorm, and then we got that rainstorm, and it was
And
just...
then, did you see the size of those snowflakes?
Oh, huge. They were like snowballs coming from the sky. I videotaped it and put it on my Facebook. It was just, they were huge.
Did you hear Mikey over the radio? He
No.
was like, hey, if it keeps up like this, I'm going home and I'm going snowmobiling, guys. And Emily was like, if he tries to go home before we have all these cabins done, beat him up.
And I sit down. Not allowed to sit down at
No,
work.
where's our oxygen? What is on?
Well, I wasn't 90, so
That's 90.
you gotta wean yourself. I mean, you just gotta strengthen your lungs if you cheat by having oxygen all the
You're
time.
not supposed to just like get to 90 once and then be like, okay, done.
Let's see where I'm at. I only put it on when I'm like at 85 or something. Try to get me up to 90. Wait for it. Sometimes this pulse ox is just a little slow in the uptake. See, I'm at 90. I'm good.
Oh, are you still at 90?
Yeah, I'm at 90.
That's not bad.
Yeah. No reason to have oxygen at 90. There you go.
See, it was just low yesterday.
See, this right here when I'm sitting down gives me Jade's point of view. People
I'm
walking.
not that short.
It's like, wow, this is cool. Let's see. So what is Jade's future plans then, Mike? She's still in education. Actually, Jade was valedictorian of her high school,
That was
super
3
smart.
years ago. Jade is no longer
And she's going to be my
smart.
boss.
Jade just.
She's going to be my boss soon, which is awesome, because she's awesome. So she's going to manage the marina, which is a big
Don't tell
deal.
people that. That's not. First of all,
She is.
no.
She-
What?
Random, hey bud. How was your visit with your dad? Because he went to visit his dad in Salem. I'm okay. I'm holding at 90% O2 set, so I got my oxygen just in case it falls. So, but yeah, Jade's gonna be my boss. So
First of all,
Total
I'd like to
nepotism.
Add to the record that.
total nepotism. My daughter's gonna be my boss. That's a dream of every daughter. Boss their dad around.
I already bossed you
Technically, yeah, it happens all the time anyway. It just doesn't matter. But Jade's really organized. She's really smart, and she don't put up with guff. Actually, she does. She puts up with my guff.
That's about it.
Yeah, nobody else's guff. Dads get guff privileges.
To some extent. Okay?
Right. She yells at me though.
All the time.
She made me feel the worst I ever felt this year. She made me feel really bad. Almost made me cry
What?
when I deleted that reservation.
First of all,
I almost
no,
cried.
I
Almost cried.
I
And she was yelling.
apologized.
She apologized
an hour
after she
later.
made me feel
An
bad
hour
for
later.
hours.
He had messed it up. You shouldn't have done
I did.
that.
I hit the wrong
You
button,
had made a
but
mistake.
and I knew I
was
made the
very
wrong.
stressed.
I knew I hit the wrong
I
button,
know that you did.
and I felt bad about it. I apologized,
And
but
I
you
also,
never.
I also apologized for yelling at you.
Yeah, hours later.
1 hour later.
It was a
1
long
hour. It was a
time.
very stressful day. I apologize.
It was a very stressful day. I was trying to be
should not have
nice. And I messed up. I made a mistake. It's not like dads or popes.
You know what? I apologized.
We're not infallible.
Okay.
All right.
That's talking about the
Oh, he's dead. Well, one is.
You can't have more than one pope at a time.
Actually, they did.
Really?
Because one retired. You never stop being the pope when you retire.
Does that
So
mean
the
that-
Catholic Church had 2 popes, but one active pope and one retired pope. Until today.
But they never have more than one active pope, right?
No.
So what are they going to do after the current pope dies?
They always replace them with another pope.
Like how soon after?
The
We need one.
the cardinals vote and they promote a cardinal to pope. That's what they do.
I really don't know anything about it.
I was raised Catholic, so it's just politics. And the Pope's infallible according to church doctrine, so he can do no wrong.
I'm pretty sure that.
Well, I mean, Pope Innocent was a pretty bad guy. He's the one that led the Inquisitions. And his name was Pope Innocent. I mean, if you're gonna torture and kill people, you might as well call yourself innocent. You get to pick your own name. You get to pick your own name.
Then when you're saying I'm innocent.
Yeah, I'm
never
Pope
thought
Innocent.
it.
Yeah,
Smart.
sweet. Yeah, it's actually genius. Well, next time you're in Oregon in the summer, we'll go bass fishing. We'll go bass fishing. He was going to stop by and was going to take him ice fishing, but I got sick. So we've been visited his dad in Salem.
Where's he from?
Where are you from, Randon? You're from back east somewhere. I forget.
Far.
Yeah, I don't know. Put down where you're from. I know where Craig is. It's not a drive. You must have had fun with your dad. Dads are awesome. Well, some dads are awesome.
I have a great dad,
That's right.
right?
That's right. I had a lousy dad. But I had a good adoptive dad, too. So, sort of like Jake.
Pretty much.
Thakur was his name. Thakur Patel. He was my father figure growing up. He was awesome.
Hey, ice.
He was murdered.
What?
Murdered. Thakur was. See, the Patels, they own motels. And so somebody came into his motel and robbed him. He gave them all his money in the till, but they shot him 3 times anyway.
That's terrible.
Yeah. It was a bad day for me. And Pankaj.
They get the guys.
No.
What?
But we suspect who it was, which is Pankaj's cousin. So.
What? It just keeps getting worse. What's
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. It was a bad thing. And a Gujarati funeral is weeks long. So, but yeah, Thakur was a great man. A really good man. Raised a great family. His 3 daughters and his son. Awesome people. Awesome people. Proud to call them family. Alright. So this is our day, waiting for customers. Always waiting for customers. A flight to bass fish with you. Yeah. We wouldn't catch any that big. 1,800 bucks. 1,800 bucks, you go to Texas or Florida. Catch some big old bass there. I've always wanted to fish like Lake Okeechobee, down in Florida. That would be good with the martins. you know, whether it be Hillary or you know, Hillary's such a cute little girl, just starting her professional career. So, Lake Okeechobee. Okeechobee.
How do you spell
Huh?
that? How do you spell
Lake Okeechobee. It's a great bass lake in Florida. Oh my goodness. I would totally, I'd have to go fishing them. Well, actually I've been to Florida, but I was there on business, and we ditched all our meetings one day, and we were choosing where we wanted to do. Swim with the manatees or airboat it. And being a bunch of dudes, we airboated it. A big old 454 twin prop on the back of our airboat. We went 60 miles an hour over the Everglades and swampland. That's what you do. I mean, things you could never do in another state, you know. So we did things, you know, it was the manatees or the airboat. We totally ditched and we went to airboating. Got back to the hotel that night. One of the other managers comes up, where you guys been? Where you guys been? People are looking for you. I says, went airboating. He goes, oh man, why didn't you invite me? I go, we filled up the airboat. There's 4 of us, or actually 3 of us, plus the captain of the airboat. And, you know, back then our company had been acquired. We knew we were getting shut down, and so we were just rebelling. It's just we were rebelling. Normally I wouldn't do stuff like that, although I kind of did. That should be enough.
Yeah.
Should be enough. Connor's on. Now Connor's a local boy. What am I doing? No, there I go. There you go. I didn't know you can zoom in. We got a pizza place here. Catch you later, Craig. The ice is great, Connor. Ice is great right now. It really is. You can go out there and have a good old time today. So you guys are getting a sneak peek on what my exciting work day is like here at Lake of the Woods, Oregon. So now Connor just joined and he won the fishing derby, 2 of the prizes. Yeah, he's a good young man. So we're going to have another fishing derby on the 19th of February. So I expect you here. Actually, I'm going to need some help. So, I mean, yeah, there's only so much walking these lungs can do. So.
We have to start working on the schedule for that. I already warned everybody. Everybody's
Well, we
working
got the
it.
Kite Festival that weekend before, and then that weekend.
It's
So
gonna be crazy.
yeah, and I'll be working Sunday too. So
Oh yeah. I was gonna ask you. I totally forgot about that. I was hoping you wouldn't just
I wouldn't.
up and leave us for your big event.
No, I'll be there. I'll be here Saturday and Sunday. But I got to get together with Kathy this month and arrange all that. I got to figure out the, huh? Well, she does the events, so I need to figure out our cost because Diana wants to know what is our outgo as opposed to our incoming, but Diana doesn't understand too that we will be increasing business. She goes, no, people already know we're here. I go, no. People do not come here to ice fish.
We have so many.
I go, so
I've made several cabin reservations solely for people that are coming for the fishing.
Exactly. And Diana doesn't understand it. And then there's one thing I wrote in my book was lifetime value of a customer. You don't just count the money you make off the event. You count the money you're going to make off of the lifetime value, which is year after year after year off of these new customers. So we're going to teach ice fishing to people that are going to come here for ice fishing every year. Add that up over their lifespan, that's a ton of money that we're going to increase to the resort.
Yeah.
It's not just the weekend. It is, you got to look beyond that. So, hey,
I was waiting for a friend of mine. We're gonna have breakfast up at the lodge.
well,
In
good.
a bit there. You gotta walk kind of gentle out there, don't you?
Well, it's slushy right now on top of the solid
yeah.
because we had a lot of storm yesterday
Yeah.
and we had rain and snow yesterday. So,
Yeah.
yeah, you just got to, it is solid underneath the ice.
Yeah,
You still got to be careful
Yeah.
though, but
Yeah.
we've got 5 to 8 inches of ice underneath all that slush.
Yeah.
But it's good ice fishing, really good ice
Yeah,
fishing
maybe
right
like
now.
10 inches or so, is that what it is?
Well,
Like this morning?
Well, it depends on which part of the lake. The northern part of the lake is 10, but this part in front of us about 5.
Oh, okay.
4 inches is safe.
Yeah.
And but yeah, you could go out ice fishing and have a good old time. Yeah, we rent everything for you except for the pole.
Yeah. Ice fishing has never been my cup of tea. I've done it before, friend. The problem is, if I don't do something, I don't stay warm.
Well, that's
so-
why you have a shelter.
Well, that too. If you had a shelter, that
It's
would keep you
warm in
That
a
would be
shelter,
nice, yeah.
and
Yeah.
we rent them for $60 for a whole day
Oh, that's
with
cool.
auger and sled.
Yeah, do that.
And
That's-
so you're warm in a shelter, and then you're going to catch 60, 70 fish. And
Yeah.
if that don't keep you warm
Yeah,
and
right.
going, you know, what's going to do it for
Well, you
you?
know what I did with the guy that I went with? Had the big pole. We just went out there with a big pole.
Right.
And so I dug the holes for him, and
Right.
he fished, and I stayed warm.
Oh, yeah, well,
You dig
punching
the hole,
holes.
you stay warm.
Punching holes will do it.
But yeah, that's a good idea. I have to keep that in mind.
We have a big ice fishing festival on February 18th and 19th.
Oh, do you really?
Yeah, it's huge. So the 18th will be the festival, the 19th will be the derby.
Right out here in
The whole lake. Yeah, it'll look like a village out there because I'll have
Yeah.
tons of tents out there, learning stations, people
Yeah.
out there helping people, and stuff. And it's going to be a lot of fun.
Why is it more frozen on the north end than it is?
Shallower.
Oh, yeah. The water stays warmer down deep, don't it? A
Yeah,
little bit warmer.
that's where
Yeah.
the bass went deep, But the up here it always freezes first up at Aspen.
Oh, okay.
So we always and it froze really good. So it's really thick here.
Mhm.
And then this, because we do have that drop off right here, it just took longer for this to freeze up.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But this is 4 or 5 inches, and then this is 8 to 10.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if you go out here in the middle of Rainbow Bay, there's a lot of vegetation, catch some nice trout. And then out here on this drop off, you can probably catch everything from German browns to rainbow to
Yeah.
salmon.
Yeah, that's neat. Yeah,
One more time.
I came from Cloud Falls, but the last couple of days coming up, we haven't had that much water. Cloud was rain.
We need it so bad.
We do.
I mean,
That
all
was-
the western states need it.
Yeah.
I mean,
that was a good-
our lake always has water because it's not a reservoir. But
Yeah.
all these other, you go to Howard's Prairie Heights, Fish Lake. It's just horrible.
Immigrant is way.
Immigrant's terrible.
I
Yeah,
could've
and what a
drove-
great lake to go crappie fishing.
Is that
I
a good lake?
love that lake for crappie fishing.
So when it gets down that low, do they die out somewhere?
No,
Or do
they
stay
just
survive?
congregate.
They do down by the big dam down there.
Yeah, they just congregate.
Oh,
But it'll spread out. I think
Yeah.
we're having a really good winter,
We are so
and
far. Yeah, and more moisture on the way, and
yeah.
Crater Lake's getting up there. They're starting to get up there.
Well,
about
Crater
6,
Lake
8,
never.
30.
Yeah, Crater Lake never changes. Yeah,
Well,
it's
the
a, it,
amount it has in the last few years. We used to go up there, and it was just way up there, but now it's been down.
yeah. It's got a.
Well, I don't mean the lake. I don't mean the lake. I'm sorry, the snow level.
Oh,
I meant
snow level. Yeah, the crater lakes
No,
always
that always-
stays within
yeah.
a couple feet of itself.
Right, that's, yeah.
Because it has an overflow, and then it's just, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't freeze because it's 2,000 feet deep.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. There's been a couple of times they've had it freeze, but we don't, I've never seen it.
I don't think that's got to be.
There was way
It's got to
back.
be an Arctic age, you know,
Yeah, well,
glacial
they-
age.
There was a couple, I don't know how far.
2,000
30s or
foot
40s or
of water
Yeah.
to come to temp to freeze
Yeah.
is
No,
that's glacial.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right.
All my guys are, oh yeah, I'm gonna go tell them to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, well, thank you, bro, yeah. Yeah, we come up here all the time to go swimming and stuff, but it's.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that today.
No.
We have a 90-second swim time.
You're not gonna go out there and go do that, what they do on the East Coast where they jump in that icy water and,
Oh, polar bear plunge? Yeah, no, I've done it.
are you really?
Yeah, I didn't do too good. Yeah, you don't do that. That's bad.
I'll be right there.
Morning. How you doing?
It's a beautiful day in your neighborhood.
Yes, and you should go ice fishing.
Something about that. People like just drill a hole out there and drop a line down.
Yeah, crazy people. That is so easy. I mean, you punch a hole and the fish come up like God's little vending machine. It just comes up and you just catch fish all the time. It's awesome.
I've never seen it in action. I've watched videos, but
Oh, here, well, I was telling him on February 18th and 19th, we have a huge ice fishing festival. It's free. And we'll have hundreds of people out there on the ice, and we'll make sure everybody catches fish. We're even going to catch and cook for them. So I'm going to put a kitchen out there, and we'll be able to show them how to clean them. We'll cook it for them, and they can eat their catch.
that's awesome.
And it's going to be a lot of fun. But I mean, to go out here, we rent just about everything you need except for a pole. And you just go out there and you just sit down and let the fish come to you. They do. They just come to you.
Do you use any kind of bait? Or
You use a
worm?
very, 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 very small jig,
Okay.
really small jig. Put a little bit of worm or power bait on it. 1 foot off bottom.
Yeah.
Start pulling up fish. They hit so soft. They hit like this.
Oh my
Barely feel it. And once you feel it, then you just lift straight up and reel it up and shoot them through that 6-inch hole. It is so much fun. I mean, it's more fun than open water fishing. And I'm a huge open water fishing. I'm a bass fisherman. But
God. Okay.
when it comes to ice fishing, I had no idea how much fun it was until I did it. And it is, I mean, using a fish finder too is the coolest thing on ice fishing, because you get to see the fish and you get to see your bait. And so you're chasing the fish, getting him to chase it, and then hit it. And it's a cat and mouse game. You're always working that fish. And it's like a video game with real life results.
Right.
Yeah, it's like a reality TV show, but without the Kardashians.
Then you get to eat it.
What? What? Although if she's out there in her tent, you ain't doing much fishing. Ain't much room out there in the tent either, because you got the old caboose.
Stop it.
That's what she does.
Why are you talking about the Kardashians?
Because it's a reality TV show. Didn't they invent it?
How big are your ice huts?
Oh, we got a 2-person and a 4-person. So there's a small and large. Small one's for shorter people like her, and then the large one is for tall guys like us. Because you can't stand up in a small
You're
hut.
the short one right now.
I know, I was gonna sit down. Not supposed to sit down, but
Yes, you are.
I'm on oxygen. And it takes a lot more oxygen to stand up.
You're out of toilet paper, I just thought I'd tell you that.
I don't even want to know.
You know what?
I don't even want to know what you use.
Yeah, hey, you know how to cook a roll of toilet paper?
What?
You know how to cook a roll of toilet paper?
How?
You brown it, throw it in the pot.
You're full of it, dude.
I'm very
Yeah,
proud
well,
of it.
not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
I'm not sure if I wanted to touch that.
What's your name?
Michael.
Michael. It's Timothy.
Yeah, check out. I have a YouTube channel called Terrible at Fishing.
Oh, terrible at fishing.
Yeah, and but you'll see me ice fish all the time at this lake.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
should get quite a few fish out
You
there.
just tell me.
Yeah, you will. You will catch. You will catch 50, 60, 70 fish. You know, in an outing out there.
February.
It is so easy to catch fish right now.
Yeah, during that. What about February? Is that an easy time?
Oh gosh, we'll have 2 to 3 feet of thickness on ice.
And the fish.
I mean, it's super safe. That's and that's a free fishing weekend, the 18th and 19th. So we don't have to worry about fishing licenses for everybody, and you could you could park a fully loaded semi truck on our lake. You know, it's 3 feet is just extremely strong.
Yeah, that is.
So
Let's keep that in mind. Let's keep that in mind when that come out here. Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, it'll be so much fun, guys. I mean, it's last year I did an ice fishing clinic, and we had over 100 people, and that was a lot of fun. This year we're doing a full festival, and I do the fishing events, and that's just going to be a lot of fun. And I'm hoping that we'll have a few hundred people.
Yeah.
But I think we can outdo a few hundred.
The store's open and all that. You could go.
Oh, you bet.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, yeah.
I get my license January 8th. I
Yeah.
get my license for $6. I've been in Oregon
What-
60 years.
Oh,
And I'm 65. I'm just going to turn 65. So those two qualifications, you get it for $6 a year for hunting and fishing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They don't. They don't have a disabled person's.
don't they?
No, they don't.
You don't.
They should, but they don't.
Yeah. Huh. I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
But
But
anyway,
that don't matter. $44 ain't much.
it's not a lot for a year.
For as much as I go fishing?
Yeah, right. It's nothing. Huh?
I fish here all the time.
You have to hire me for February with a drone. I could get you all kinds of good drone footage. Everybody out there fishing and stuff.
Oh, you have an underwater drone?
No, not underwater. I meant up on top of getting there.
Oh, I so want an underwater drone.
Oh yeah, that would be fun.
Wouldn't that be a lot of fun?
What are they running for a good camera?
$800.
That's all
$800 for an
a good
under.
camera?
Yeah, yeah, $800. You can get a nice
That's gonna be
underwater
fun, man.
drone. And what a blast that would be, you
It
know.
would be.
Jason, it's
You
also
know,
worth it.
well, just to, I mean, it's a submarine, you know, with a camera. I mean, that's just
Oh,
cool.
I know it. Well, just the drone, the adrenaline rush that you get for just flying. I fly up to 3 miles out.
Yeah.
1,635 foot in the air along cliffs and stuff. You want because you're only supposed to go 400
Right.
regularly, but you stay along cliffs and stuff. Planes aren't going that. But when you're that far out, that high up, and you're taking video, it's just a blast.
It is. Yeah. I just, I've been toying with the idea about an underwater drone for my fishing channel, and I think just.
That's a good investment.
And our lake is actually very clear. We have 14
Yeah.
feet of typical visibility, although with the ice, it's a lot clearer. And, there's 20 feet of visibility in that lake, and what a lot of fun that would be, you know?
That would be
I
good.
was thinking that.
Yeah.
That'd be fun going out there and wow.
Can you imagine
You
going
can
over to the
message-
coast or, hitting the bays, and the marinas and the harbors? I mean,
Yeah. What about when the ice? If you got it for the February the tournament, and you go out there and you just tap people's lines up to make them think they're getting fights.
well, there's one guy I would just do that to. I would just do that to hit one guy's line.
And you know what's going to be fun with the land? I'm going to do it over the ocean this summer coming up. I have a little carrier that goes on the bottom of it.
Yeah,
It's legal to take your bait out past the surf and drop it.
right.
You can't fit mine's too small anyway. But so you can go out past surf, just come back and sit in your chair.
Well,
and
that's it.
fish.
These have bait releases too. These submarines,
Oh, do they
they
really?
have bait releases.
Oh.
So you can actually take it out there and fly it underwater and then release bait.
Yeah,
That is so cool.
that would be fun. All right, see you, Michael.
Enjoy the breakfast, guys.
All right, Happy New Year.
Yeah, happy New Year.
You too, guys. And that is a typical customer interaction. Typical.
I'm almost done with the marina Bible.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just need to bug Mikey and get like a final answer on where he wants the trailers to be parked, the ones that are going to be going over there. The dailies I already have. Just the ones that are going
Yep.
towards me.
No, especially, yeah, starting tomorrow. We'll start writing
It's going to be crazy.
Isn't Jake's boat really big?
No.
Is it? I've got a big boat.
Our old Pelican.
Oh, he's got the old Pelican. That's right. That's right.
The other Jake on the end, he's
Yeah.
got a 30-foot pontoon. I'm
Yeah.
not talking about him.
No, yeah,
He gets a buoy for us.
yeah. Only. Screw him. I mean, if you don't, it's buoy or nothing.
Yep.
Because that was ridiculous last year.
Well, that's why.
And we had to physically move that thing. Because it was ripping apart our outside
well,
dock.
even like if we ignore how long it was so
It was too heavy. Yeah, it was too heavy.
Our entire dock.
I know. We had to pull.
Entire thing.
We were roping it and pulling it in by manually into our interior dock.
I know. Well, that's why we had to go move the.
You think the guy appreciated it? No.
Of course not.
People don't say thank you. You know, it's like they come out and they go, "Oh, my boat is in a totally different spot at the marina." How'd that happen?
That was hard too.
It was
I don't
really
know
hard.
How they got the boat in because I wasn't here, but moving. The
Oh,
boat
I was
back-
here. I helped do it.
Oh my
There's
god.
a lot of ropes and pulling and of course it was windy and turbulent and it was just
Yeah. Well, thankfully we were able to move the boat back before it started getting windy. We did it pretty early in the day because
Yeah.
way
It was
too
hard.
windy. Okay, read this and tell me if it makes sense.
right. There should be sort of a footnote here with a map.
That's the thing. I can't draw a map.
We're not.
I'm not
It's
that
right here.
talented.
Well, you could put it here. You can just put like a number here. You know? And then
Well, I could-
refer to, you know,
I could label it on here.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. And then you can say refer to this
Right
area.
here.
Right.
Meow.
Right. That's what I would do. Because this stays and then you can do that.
Honestly, I want to see if Tasha
No
will
trailer
plan this
parking
for me.
trailer should be tucked back into the trees if they cannot get it in for enough maintenance. Okay. But yeah, I put sort of like C, you know,
Yeah, I was
appendix what, or and then it'd be this area.
Gonna, yeah. Okay.
This way it'd be easier. And then we could show a customer this is where you want to put it. You know, type thing.
Okie doke. I will. I want to see it.
Because I don't know where the electrical building is, you know, I don't, as it says here, but you know, I mean,
That's where it's literally labeled electrical building.
well, yeah, but it's upside down. So it doesn't say that, does it?
Yes, it does.
Did you know that the word race car backwards means is race car? Did you know that?
I did not.
Yeah. Race car backwards is race car. It's kind of cool. It's screwing around.
Screwing around.
Look, she screwed me.
No, you can't say things like that.
I'm so screwed.
Okay, I regret handing that. I'm taking that away. That's mine now. Trisha here? Did she come back
Yeah.
yet?
I think she's back. I don't know. I think she's back. Anybody on? Got one person on. Woo, Connor. Yeah, Jade's great. She's gonna be my boss. She's gonna be my new boss. Jade's gonna be my new boss. She's like the Pope. She wrote Marina Bibles. She's the Marina Pope. That's what Jade is. She's the Pope of the Marina. Currently, she's Cardinal Jade. I'd say come up there, man. Looks like a good day to go out fishing. I gotta figure out how to pull my sled. It's just gonna be too much work with my lungs. If I do it on Monday, I'd have to wait another few days. I don't know. I need a bar stool. It's too short. I need a bar stool. I don't have a bar stool. So I got a new book out on Amazon. It is the visitor's guide for this lake. And just look under my name, Michael Ruffino. You'll find it. Ordered 15 publisher author copies, so they'll be coming in a week or two. I made one mistake on it. Oh well. But anyway, it's a fun little book. You know, give you fishing tips for the lake, trail advice, spooky stories and legends of the lake, history of the lake. Yeah, this is a 100-year-old resort. And the lake's been around. It was discovered in the late 1800s by Colonel Apple. Colonel? Captain. Anyway, Applegate. Blazing the Applegate Trail over the Cascades, and he found this place. And so.
Just trying to figure it out. I think Mike is in the snowboard today.
Mm-hmm.
He's in
I
something.
haven't seen him at all today.
I passed him on the access road.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he was.
Is he
What
plowing?
was he in?
Is he plowing? I haven't seen George. George is usually plowing in the morning.
He is plowing. He's doing something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's good.
Something with snow.
But yesterday it was all slush. My
Well, I
gosh.
think he was trying to break up the huge mounds of snow that we had on either side of the access road. It stresses me out when those are there because I can't see in either direction.
I want my new boots. I hate these.
Why do you hate them?
They weigh 3 pounds each. Each one of these boots weigh 3 pounds.
Why?
I have no idea. It's like having ankle weights on. It is.
You're gonna have some really strong ankles.
But they're really good work boots and they're waterproof. But we bought them because they were only $100. But 3 pounds each.
Yeah, that sounds a little intense.
It's super intense. This is like I said, it's like having ankle weights on. And I feel like I'm Herman Munster walking on these things. So
I don't even know what that means.
the Munsters? You never watched the Munsters? It's like the Addams Family, except the Munsters.
I know what the Addams Family is.
Herman Munster. He was the dad.
Were they monsters?
Well, he was like Frankenstein's monster. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because the Munsters were everybody except for their daughter, who was beautiful blonde. She's the only normal looking one, but everybody else were like vampires and, Dracula, monsters and, creatures. Except for Lily, which, she was this beautiful, gorgeous blonde. It was Munsters. So, young people nowadays don't even know the good stuff.
I'm gonna start eating.
Yeah. The Munsters.
Football today?
Yeah, it's college. New Year's weekend, bowl games. So should have a game on right now. At least one. Let's see. Although I gotta go. Let me go brush off the satellite.
I can do it.
had to open up the sports bar. College football. Last week, well, actually, we're in the playoffs right now, so another week or two, it's all over.
Yeah.
Fresno State pulled out a good year. They started 1-4 and finished out 9-4 or 10-4. So on a 9-game winning streak after starting the season terribly. They won their conference, Mountain West. Good job, dogs. Unlike the Indianapolis Colts, which just, they only show up for half a game.
Hey. Don't start
Yeah.
with me.
The Tennessee Satans, they lost Thursday night.
Stop calling them that.
What? They are. It's an anagram for Satan.
No.
Yeah, they are.
No.
Yeah, it is.
That's not
Mix
how you
around the
spell
letters,
it.
Titans, Satan,
That's
somewhere.
not how you
It's in there.
Spell Satan.
It's in there. Pretty much. It's in there. Titans. Titans. Satan is somewhere in there. That's right. Hey, fish guy, we're at work. I'm at work. This is my work. Working at Lake of the Woods Marina on a cold, wintry day. Lake's frozen though, so people can come out and ice fish. So, we're having our big gala buffet today, which is, our New Year's Eve buffet. And it's got, all you can eat prime rib, different shrimp, cheesecake, baked potato bar. Yeah, that's cool. I love baked potatoes. Baked potatoes are good. I can eat a lot of baked potatoes. Huh?
I love potatoes.
Me too. I love potatoes too. On Weight Watch, I can use as many potatoes as I want. I can knock out 10 pounds if I want. When I was a kid, I think I told you, my mom suffered cancer, and she was going through her therapies and stuff, and she just couldn't work.
Yeah.
So at 16 years old, I worked full time, going to high school, and I was supporting my family. And Nick and I, my little brother and I, we basically lived off of powdered milk and potatoes, because potatoes were 10 pounds for $1 back then.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what it was. And so all I could afford, and powdered milk was cheaper, for the long haul.
Yeah.
And so once in a while I'd be able to buy like a cream of mushroom soup or something like that to put in with the potatoes and make sort of a scallop potatoes or something like that. But ate a lot of potatoes growing up. At 16 years old, I had a great appreciation to all my mama did. So 10 pounds for $1. That's what it was when I was a kid. It was great, man.
I don't even know how much potatoes cost now.
Too much. Everything costs $20 for a thing of eggs now. One of those big flats of eggs,
Yeah.
I think it's a few dozen or whatever. But anyways, ridiculous. I mean, it's gone up fourfold for eggs. We spend $1,000 a month almost on just groceries. for our family. It's crazy. Yeah, love potatoes. We do a lot with a potato. I remember when microwaves were invented. Because it would take you hours to bake a potato. So we put the potato in the microwave and we'd watch it. Because in a few minutes it would get done.
Yeah, that's how microwaves work.
But it was a new invention. I mean, we went from hours to minutes to cook a potato. It's pretty exciting. I mean, think about the 70s. I mean, we had a lot of new inventions in the 70s. Video games were invented in the 70s. The calculator was invented in the 70s. The 70s was pretty exciting. We got to, and we were landing people on the moon. I mean, it was awesome. The 70s were the best. It was really the best decade. This is the 70s. It was a great time to become a man. Although technically that happened like in 81. But
I think we have fuel.
I see some beautiful German Shepherds out there. We got somebody out there at the gas pump.
No, don't even think about it. Sit down.
That's some beautiful shepherds. Look at those dogs. Beautiful dogs. What?
Yeah.
Oh, toke. We're okay. 89. 80. Hey, Hope. How are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Usually that's a holiday when I lose my voice. People celebrate.
That's Monday when the power went out. I lost power and heat in my trailer.
Oh,
And I woke up freezing, and this is when this happened.
how much fuel?
She's filling it, so
Oh, okay.
dealer's choice.
Dealer's choice. You can bring the dogs in if you want.
These guys are a handful. Trying to burn their energy out.
All right,
I heard you have coffee.
we do.
Woohoo!
We got coffee cups or large and not large here. And then coffee right there. How much?
Nobody has checked out yet.
How much?
Nobody has checked out yet.
$28.50.
I'm freaking bored. We've done stayover service. What is
Oh,
this? Where'd you get this? It's my old story.
The shower room needs toilet paper. Shower room needs toilet paper. Sorry.
Just for you.
I scrubbed the toilets, but they need toilet paper.
You scrubbed the toilet?
Yes, there's brushes in there. I scrubbed them.
What do you use to clean it?
There's a toilet brush next
There's
to
no
each toilet.
chemical.
That's right.
She didn't say she used chemicals. She said she
Our
scrubbed them.
existence on this planet has
Isn't-
been.
AB conversations will see your way out.
Emily, stop being
What did she say? What did she say?
We've been on this
That's the
planet
first time she's yelled
cleaning
at
shit
us.
without chemicals for most of the
She's a
time.
good
we've been
yeller.
here.
Huh? She is?
She's a good yeller.
Where'd you get these?
I have no idea. I think Staples.
Well, I really like the paper.
She needs some water.
Well, she's our, we call her Cardinal J. Soon she'll be Pope.
Can I yell
There's
at him
room.
now?
One of the popes
She
is
made, she
done.
wrote a Bible. I know.
Hardy har har. Can I yell at him now?
Yes.
Yeah, you'll take
What do I
my
have to do?
you'll take my breath away.
What?
No, it's-
Oh, you don't.
I would have shut the shower room if you left the room in there. I would've swept it.
Thanks for giving me stuff to do.
Don't tell me you're bored.
I'll
Not
get
ever.
right on it. That's the first time I've ever said that in my life.
I know. It's a bad word. No, you're not bored. You just have other things you'd rather be doing.
I'd rather get the 3 turnovers done. So I can
Yeah.
what you do is you go outside and you start yelling fire. That usually gets them out real quick.
What am I spelling wrong? It was, I don't know. It made you
$2.50.
question it. It was a colon. It made you question it. You can't. There's no letters. That's why I
What's
couldn't
that?
even see what you were writing. She said that I was
Emily.
spelling it wrong.
Colon?
I was just,
Found my
no, I
German.
was right, like the
Maybe
dots.
use that.
Sweet.
Overdressed.
I also found 50,000 beads that were not in the right place.
And yeah, it's warm in here.
Around by the dogs.
It's also not super windy yet.
Okay.
And then if you
They're
want to
terrible on
What is, so your dogs are a lot like bosses.
Yes.
Yeah, and he's jerking us around.
They are, yes. You
Yeah.
take her off the
They
leash
do
and
that.
you let her do what she wants. She's fine.
supposed to
Put them on the leash and they're like, oh, we don't even know what to do here.
Yeah, we tried to leash up our bosses. It didn't work.
Doesn't work.
No.
I do like the band.
How about you like wanted to listen to them or something?
No.
Like I'm fine, whatever.
I have a quart jar of black eyed peas that Fred canceled me. And I still have to open
That's a
it
good group.
That's what I said, and she's like, you're supposed to eat them at New Year's. I'm like, what?
up. Just good luck.
Black eyed peas.
Which one of them would you eat?
What's her name?
Barbie?
I think so.
Oh man, that's coming back.
She just got it. Yeah, we still got one person watching. Don't forget to hit like. Day at the lake. So you walk into our store, this is what you walk into. You never know. Never know. And we got Cardinal Jade writing a Bible over here.
You just come up with all sorts of names for me, don't you?
You're writing a Bible.
The Marina Bible.
She's going to be the Pope.
I am definitely not going to be the Pope.
Pope Jade soon. Get promoted. Go from Cardinal to Pope. That's the way it works.
Be a Pope if you're a woman?
Nope.
Yeah, didn't think so.
There's never been a female Pope. That's because women are not allowed to be in the
I'm not
cleric.
allowed to do anything.
Well, no, because you know you're submissive.
Am I?
Yeah, you're supposed to be.
Good luck with that,
It's
bud.
like God, Jesus, the congregation, women.
Yeah, no thank
You're
you.
down there.
Hard pass.
Although women are very prominent in the Bible. You got the Book of Ruth, named after a woman. You got, Mary, the mother of Jesus. Elizabeth, the mother of John the Baptizer.
Yeah, women are kind of important.
Women are super important. You can't go wrong. Well, you can. There's Rahab, but she was a prostitute. But
Hey, there's nothing wrong with prostitutes.
no, she was a good prostitute. If there is a good prostitute.
Even if there is a good, there's nothing wrong with prostitutes.
They're fornicators.
Oh, sorry. If we're talking in a religious sense, then yeah, sure. If we're talking in a moral sense, they're just doing their job, making money, trying to live their life. I don't believe in that.
It's okay.
I find that silly.
Yeah. I learned what fornication was when I was studying the Bible. My girlfriend didn't like that fact. C'est la vie. I was used for my bod. Just use me up, throw me aside. What can you do? It was tough being good looking. Now I'm not.
Don't understand
What don't you understand?
why I have to be up there for an hour
I don't know.
so that she can take her lunch 2 hours after she's been here, which is not allowed by the way. And it doesn't. I'm just confused. Like.
Is the kiosk open? Unlocked?
Oh no.
You gotta unlock that.
My keys are right here. It's not like you won't be able to figure
Well,
it
I
out.
didn't.
My keys are always there.
Well, I don't know. I don't use your. I don't touch girls' keys. It's like touching your purses. Never go in a girl's purse, ever. Just hand them their purse and let them pull out whatever that you need. Just in case somebody wants to rent something. Oh, there's Jake.
Howdy. Oh, okay, thank you.
Was that her? 10:23.
What? No. She finished my paper. I forgot about it.
Tough job. Somebody's got to do it. What is it? Oh, you had it laminated?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that one?
Well, then we can draw on it
Oh.
without drawing on it, you know? Should what do you want me to
Well,
do?
don't do it in black. Do it in some other color. Is that dry erase?
Yeah.
Yeah, make it blue. Make it really stand out.
What do you want me to do?
Just color it all in. That's for your trailer parking.
Okay. So I don't know. It's just in this general area.
Okay. Oh, got the park ranger here. Look. We got a park ranger. Look. Something enforcement.
This isn't
I never see a park ranger.
really how it currently is. I think it's throwing me off a little. Because right now the trash bin is over here.
Look at that park ranger. law enforcement.
Uh-oh.
Well, ain't nobody out there fishing. So what's he's enforcing?
I don't know the law.
I never see him. Usually a sheriff does,
Okay.
Stuff
I
like
will
that.
Do that after I get back home.
There he goes.
I'm heading up to the gym store.
All right.
I'll be back in an hour.
Go ahead and leave me.
We'll start. Do you want to go to the gym store instead? Have reservations. Well, don't stop. What are you doing?
I'm dying.
Stop it. You're not allowed to die. Like I said, if Jake
That would go
calls,
viral.
I would.
It would
beat
go
you up.
viral.
I would beat him up. He's not allowed to die.
Go viral. First time I record myself at work, I die.
Jake calls.
Jake calls. I
Transfer him up to me. Don't say anything.
ain't say. I just tell him he's stupid. It's not the first.
Stop it. You can't call customers stupid to their face, Michael.
It's better.
No.
Well, it's bad. It's rude to do it behind their back. It's much better to do it to their face. No, that's true. Always be truthful to a person's face. Okay, I'm by myself now for a whole hour. Don't know why. I just am. So, 10:30, our pizza maker girl, she arrives anytime now. So that's Amber. So now Amber's family, they own Deli Delicious or something like that, some kind of deli. It's an old A&W restaurant in Klamath Falls, and it's a delicatessen now. So she works there 5 days a week, works here on the weekend. Amber's a real sweetheart. And a really good pizza dough maker. Really good. Makes probably the best pizza. So if you ever come here for pizza, always come on the weekend. People drive here just for our pizza. I mean, it's that good. I mean, it's worth the half hour, 45-minute drive from whatever town that you happen to live near. But it's really good pizza, and our salads are awesome too. So that's what I'll have today. I need to lose weight. I lost some weight this year. I'm just saying. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. I still got one person. Fish guy. Lake of the Woods, Oregon. That's where I am, Lake of the Woods, Oregon. Hey guys.
Hello, how are you?
Good.
Good.
Get some more coffee. People come in and use the restroom all the time. Yeah. Bathroom haven. You guys going out there and playing in the snow?
Do you know how thick the lake is right now?
Anywhere from 5 to 10 inches. Just be careful. But you know, it's for the most part, it's pretty safe.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Little ones like that, they only weigh about 60 pounds. Mom probably don't weigh more than 110, so it's probably just fine. Could go. I mean, if I was healthy enough, I'd go out there and punch some holes and measure it. Just not healthy enough yet. I need a young person to drag my sled out there. That's what I need. I keep looking outdoors for a person. Oh, here comes a person. A gentleman. Some more peoples. Morning.
Hello, morning. Hey, you guys don't happen to have like an old snow shovel or something that I can try to throw some of the fresh snow on the little run out here? it's a super good run. It's getting super icy, so I was wondering if I could just throw some
yesterday. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, we're
Who's
not,
out
we're
there
not buying
talking?
anything. No, we're not buying it. I'm just trying to get
Okay.
her back all dressed.
Good.
We're good. We don't need anything.
I get talking about fishing and everything.
That is fair. And fun.
Well, ice fishing is so much fun.
Is it?
And you know, you go out there and maybe put a little 6-inch hole and fish just start jumping through it, and it's just,
Yeah.
it is so much fun.
Do a lot of people come up here and ice fish?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The lake's nice and solid right now, so it's like,
Yeah.
You just
Is
sit
it,
out
it,
there.
it, I saw footprints. I was like, oh, God. It is.
we're about 5 to 10 inches typically. So, and then in February we're doing a big ice fishing festival,
Cool.
and that's going to be a lot of fun. And the lake's like 2 feet thick then.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So do people just go on?
Oh, people are snowmobiling out there and having a good old time.
That's awesome.
Hey, Mike.
How you feeling today?
Better.
Good.
All right, let's put your hat on. Ready? Okay. Woohoo. Bye. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Here we go.
10-4. Chris, can you run down to Cover 23 real quick? Copy. Hey, entry unit to me, cabin 27. They needed fresh bedding. There's upstairs wall.
Okay, let me finish this cabin and I'll be right back.
Copy that. Oh yeah, I got a couple extra fish out.
Well, I'll give you some hints on our lake. So, I fish this lake full time, and I do the fishing event. We're doing a big ice fishing festival in February on 18th and 19th. If you ever want to come out, it's going to be fun, that festival. But you're going to fish, grab some worms.
She's got all her stuff, I think.
Okay, so usually I like using a purple or black power bait or worms on a very small jig, usually a glow jig, something really sort of brightens up. 1 foot off bottom. So drop it down to the bottom, lift it up, and just do this. Really slow. It'll drive you nuts, but all of a sudden you're going to feel the lightest touch. That's a bite. And once you do that, lift straight up and reel, and it'll shoot that fish right out through the hole. Ever call Lake of the Woods Marina? This is Michael. How may I help you? Oh, Jade is, let me switch over to the other store. Give me a second. Now, an auger is only $10, so
Okay.
if you guys want to rent an auger, so much easier than an axe. A lot easier than an axe. But it's only $10 for the day.
Yeah, we might do that. I'll go see what you've
Yeah. Just do that.
got. Okay.
You're going to punch quite a few holes out there. You know, on the way out, I always, like the guys have a shovel for their spud bar. I'm always knocking on the ice, making sure it's solid in front of me, and then I'll punch a hole every 15, 20 feet, measure the ice, make sure it's safe enough for me to continue walking out there, and just keep walking. Typically, if you go about where I told you, it's about 8, 9 feet deep, and there's vegetation on the bottom of the lake. You're going to find the trout will start to congregate in that vegetation, as well as a lot of perch, of course. But again, when you catch a fish, you're barely going to feel it. You're going to see the tip move more than you will feel it. So when you see that tip move, you're just going to lift straight up and reel and pull that fish right up out of the lake. You'll catch 50, 60 fish this morning. Yeah, you will all catch a lot of fish. I'll go out there and check on you if you're not catching. We'll put a fish on there for you. There's no reason why you can't catch a ton of fish in my lake right now. It's really, really, it's only one person at a time, guys, so, yeah. Unless you pay the person in front of you, and then, then you can usually take a cut.
We're here cross-country skiing today.
Yeah.
Do you have cross-country trails or something like that?
Here's the trails guides right here. So we got the Sunset Trail right here, goes all the way around to Sunset. And then this trail Sunset continues.
Where are we at?
We're right here.
Okay.
So that's the trail right there. And then
It's just the trail that goes around the lake, right?
Right. And this one will hook up to the High Lakes Trail, which will take you to Fish Lake,
Yeah.
around wherever. So
Brown Mountain. So
Right.
we'll just go.
this will stop over at the Sunset ramp.
So we'll go.
Then that's only about a half mile right here.
So if we go this way, though.
Yeah, that'll take you forever if you want. Beautiful,
Maybe we
beautiful
can start
trail
going
too.
down here because
You wanna start
we
that?
haven't
Okay.
done it.
Yeah, it's a
And
nice
I don't
little.
want to die. I know
loop.
you're like a
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna
you're like a
get something to eat too when we get back. So
Yeah, we have the best pizza.
I know we love this place.
Thanks.
Hey, do you know when they're ever gonna bring back the Lake of the Woods Triathlon? Because
We had it last year, didn't we? No, we didn't. No, we
Nope.
just had 2 marathons last year, short marathons. I don't know. I do the fishing events, so we
When's the
don't, we
next
don't
fishing
walk.
event?
February 18th and 19th. That'll be the ice fishing festival, and that's going to be huge.
I'm gonna be here for that.
I hope so. I mean,
want-
the ice fishing is so much fun right now.
Yeah.
And I'll have learning tents all out on the lake here with a lot of biologists, a lot of fishermen, big punching holes, make sure everybody catches. We're going to have a ice cocoa tent, learning tents,
That'd be
a
fun.
bait making tent, and it's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be.
We're gonna do it.
I'm very
man.
excited about it.
There's a fishing, like a derby. You call it derby, right?
Well, the ice fishing festival is the 18th
Festival.
on a Saturday,
Yeah.
and then the 19th, that Sunday, will be a derby.
Okay.
And so once we teach you all how to ice fish, everybody will hit the derby on that following day, and I'll get prices to everybody. I always get prices to everybody.
February 18th and 19th.
Yeah, it's going to be a
That'll be
lot.
fun.
Oh, it's going to be so
That'll be
much
fun.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can get. You think there'd be enough ice, like huts to rent for that day, or how do you do it?
We're going. Well, I don't think you'll need a hut,
Okay.
but we have a good amount of huts, and then we'll have we'll have warming huts out there and stuff
Okay.
like that. So, yeah, we have all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I've got so much planned, and I'm going to start ramping up in about 2 weeks.
We should bring our
So.
camp trailer up here.
Yeah.
Rent a spot for that
Yeah.
weekend.
That'd be
the way
great.
to do it.
That would be an awesome way to do it.
Cool. Thank you.
You're the only one here?
Yeah.
Oh, I need
She's at the general store.
gas.
You need gas? All right.
Ready? Good.
I want to get a video too.
Huh? Yeah, I got my oxygen down here. Keep an eye on it. I want to get out. No, Jay too, but she's at the other store for a little bit.
Giving somebody a break.
Yeah, so.
How you feeling?
Tired.
Yeah. Imagine.
So there. I just keep an eye on my O2 sat. And yesterday I couldn't get the boat, but so we just keep it, see if I can keep it above 90 today. That's always the goal. I'm at 87. Ice is actually pretty good. I mean, it kind of scares people because it's slushy in the top, but ice is actually solid.
Is it?
Yeah, you can't punch through it.
I was wondering if the ice was going to affect that.
Yeah, I just punched 3 holes with that.
Testing around.
Yeah, just to see what it was like. It looks good. Those guys are out there, and then we got a big group going out there too. So
And it looks like there's quite a few cars up here today. So.
we had a lot of people yesterday, and we're booked up today. So I mean, We had all that snow and then rain yesterday, so it created a big. Yeah, it was all slush puppy, you know. I mean, snowmobilers were swimming it.
I know when I looked in at the meadow when I was coming in, I was like, oh, that looks really wet.
All right, so these guys,
Like frozen tundra kind of
they got their sled, so.
slushy, sloggy mess kind of way.
Hey. Look at that man. Look at him. He's sitting in the sled. Don't do that. Don't. Rescue kit. My rescue kit. My rescue kit. My rescue.
course.
I don't want to lose my buddy.
Oh gosh, no. Oh no.
You only get 2 minutes in that freezing water.
Oh, bad. Very bad.
sometimes I do make sense.
You do make sense sometimes?
Sometimes.
Nuh-uh. Okay,
People-
it won't let
people
me
don't-
clock in for 6 minutes.
People don't read me.
People don't listen to you. They don't listen to me either. Yeah, it sucks. You're a brat, huh? You're a brat.
Exactly.
Exactly. See how he is? Hey, Mr.
There's
Mike.
a football game on today.
Yeah, there's one on. I put one on.
How you doing today, sir?
Good.
Good. Okay, I'm gonna go out to the shop and work for a change.
Oh, well, no, there's a football game on. Football game. You know, I hate it when people bring their all-knowing person and they ignore a person who works here.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Yes. The wilderness expert.
Yeah. I mean, she doesn't have an auger, she's using an axe. You know, we rent augers for $10. Give me a break.
No, it's gonna go there.
And then they go out in a big bunch, which you try to spread yourself out so you don't stress the eyes on the ones.
Yeah.
They're going out in a big old group. They gotta spread themselves out. It's just, they don't, you know, it's just pure common sense safety. They got 5 to 8 inches of oxygen. But there are gonna be shallower spots. There's gonna be some 3-inch spots and 2-inch spots. I mean, it's not like the lake is perfect all the way across. There's divots. See, and then people, they get so confident, you know, they're getting their kids out there. I'm not worried about the kids, but the parent, kid walk, when the parent falls through, it,
There was,
You want me to get you, Joel?
Yeah. 7185.
Denver credit.
Working. Making sure people are doing the safe.
401. Work on here.
Look, I'm working.
If you're out there, well,
I'm doing both, but I gotta make sure people are safe, don't I?
no.
No?
That's why we have a sign. It's all on their own risk.
But
We're not lifeguards.
look, I gotta make sure people are
You want to copy the receipt? How you doing? Well, doing good, huh? Oh, we got our discount.
Yeah,
Good.
well, just in case somebody falls through.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we weren't lifeguards, we wouldn't have a disc. People. So I got a lot of people out on the ice right now. Got a lot of people on the ice, and they're not being cautious. All right, we have what's called a spud bar or a hammer or something to pound the ice in front of you. They're not doing that. One group is about a dozen people grouped together on new ice. Not a smart thing to do. So this is my big disc, my rescue disc. You toss out there and pull them out of the ice in case they fall through. And but I'm just keeping an eye on and making sure that even when one leg goes through the ice, it can break your leg. And a lot of people they're just not heeding the attention right now, the caution right now. They see people on the ice and they just go out there and thinking it's perfectly safe. But you only have to find that 2-inch shallow piece of ice for your leg to punch through and break it. You just don't want to do, you want to be careful. And that's what you got to do. And people are, my fears, I have a broken leg out there, or hypothermia setting in. They just got to be careful. It's a lot of slush on top of solid ice, but there's thin spots. So, this is our rescue disc. So basically, it's just, I throw this out to them and they can grab it and I can pull them out of the ice. So, that's what that is. See what my O2 sat is. Should be good. It feels okay. 87, so not too bad. Hey, Jake.
Stacy told me that you were rude.
Well, all these idiots. I got one set of fishermen, they're smart. Then this group has got their probe, and there she's an idiot. She's got a dozen people standing in one spot. She's using an axe instead of running one for 10 bucks. So I got my rescue disc.
You're not going out to rescue a single human being.
I've already punched 3 holes. Punched 3 holes.
No. No.
It's pretty safe, but
What is your oxygen? Michael. No, I'm not rescuing nobody. They're dumb enough to go out there. They suck it up. You won't listen to any of us.
listen to me. What are you doing? $10 for a break. She's got an axe.
fell through?
Through and re-entered back. 6.
You only have 2 minutes in that water before it sets in back.
The kids tried to save their parents, and then they realized they couldn't make it back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like just watching some kids go out there with their parents. I was like, those kids can't save their parents.
Yeah, and their parents still can't save them, but they go through like.
You need to throw them something.
They go through, they're useless too.
It's 8 inches.
Shut up. What is it actually?
8 inches.
What is it actually?
It's really this.
What is it?
It was bigger than my hand. It was really thick.
It's longer than that?
Yeah.
They still should be by public.
I agree. And I told them. And I also said, don't go to the right. Don't go to the right because it's thinner ice. I stopped them there. Stopped them there. I said, don't go any farther because there's a drop off there and the ice gets real thin. I go, that's not a bad spot to fish, but don't go any farther. Go left if you want, farther out. I mean, they don't listen to me.
Even if there's stuff, guarantee there's some stuff.
Exactly.
They have their crazy.
It does this underneath. So you can get 8 inches, 2 inches, 2 inches, 8 inches. I mean, you just don't know. Well, they got their pro taking them ice fishing for the first time, and she knows. And it's like Chuck. She's like a female Chuck.
Just what we need.
They gotta. See, now you're going to see a lot of people head out, and this problem is over our ramp. You can fall through the ice between the ramp because it's concrete. It's warmer water there, and so you only need one leg to go through the ice to break it. And they don't understand that you got to stay off of the ramp.
Michael, I need you to stop stressing.
I don't want to break.
Okay, you can go beat people up, but make sure your oxygen stays up.
You worry too much. You worry too much. I know, I saw them all down there when I got here, and I'm like, I'm glad that you're here, but what are you doing? Been out there about 10 times since I've been here. Michael, just relax. My man, just relax.
You are not rescuing anybody. Don't even think about it.
I am.
They can die, okay?
They can die. Not on my shift.
You are not going out there to rescue idiots.
Nobody dies on
If
my
it's a
shift.
child, then okay. I'll do it. If it's an adult, no.
She's not listening. So why doesn't she just rent a stupid auger for $10? I mean, she's using an axe, and it's like.
Welcome to the messaging service. You have one new voice message and.
Well, I sent one to you. Was that Jake?
Menu. To get your messages.
I sent one to you. That was Jake.
To get your deleted messages, press 1 now.
All right, guys.
First, use voice message from telephone.
Hey, Timmy. All right, so we're at the store. Got a lot of people out on the ice, and some listen, some don't. Always listen to the person in the store. She's got a dozen people out there, all grouped up, walking on new ice. That's just trouble. But I stopped them before they got onto thinner ice, so now they're fishing in about 8 to 10 feet of water. I told them how to fish, but they got their pro, and they just, people should listen to me.
That's what the call's about.
What? Ice? Huh? A slip? Not till tomorrow. What's wrong with these people? Do they not understand?
Hi, this is Jade with Lake of the Woods Marina. Good, how are you?
Start renting slips tomorrow.
No problems. What can I do for you? Are you looking for a seasonal, a monthly, or a daily?
We got some people coming in. Hey guys, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you. I'm always second fiddle to pizza.
Last year was first.
That in the bathroom. Yeah, stuck in the middle.
There was customers that were calling every
Do you need
5.
pizza?
Go ahead.
You want to get
Yeah.
some pizza? Okay, good.
We'll probably get some pizza.
Yeah.
Monthlies do not.
She makes the best pizza crust.
Yeah.
So good.
The thing with our monthlies that are like is that
Yep.
Over there.
That's where she.
the docks
Yeah.
for
That's
a month,
Amber.
And then you can come back in. So you can't get 2 months in a row, but you could get like June and August or July and September if you wanted. Or you can just get July or yeah. Just can't be 2 months in a row.
She can make the white sauce on the bottom and then pepperoni and cheese on top.
If you do call back, another thing that I'm going to mention is that we're going to make a lot of amendments for
The one with meal veggies?
our policies. So we aren't allowing boats over about 22 feet to be docked. So that may change things for a lot of previous customers that we've had. So if you do call back around 9, yeah, that's perfect. So hopefully in April, the lake will be thawed. We'll put our ducks back in. Hopefully by May, and then the seasonals go June through September. Okay. Have a good day. She was nice. I am gonna make a lot of people upset tomorrow. With our policy on limit on flavor, I don't mind. But I guarantee
learned a lot
you
last
lot
year.
of people are gonna be like, let me talk to Julie. Actually, Joel's got a day off, so you can talk to me. I can call Joel down here real quick because Joel's mean like me. Oh, speak of the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah. He pulled up and fueled up his toys. I know. What? I thought you just had the gas key. What's wrong with you now?
I just started in shock and it's like, it's out of gas!
That's so funny. Pulls up and look, where's the snowmobile? That's funny.
We do snowshoes, and then we have auger
How's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Hey, good, man. Good.
Yeah, I mean, we have like trails around that go through the woods and stuff right here around the resort. So, not laughing.
Yeah, it's only one person at a time.
4 hour.
Nice and warm in here.
It's nice. Yeah.
You guys staying busy?
You know, it's been a very good weekend. I mean, got some people out there fishing, so that's always fun to watch. So they'll catch a ton of fish out there.
Yeah. This time of year.
So much easier.
There's no food on the farms.
That's why they hit your bait. Oh God, yeah, you'll catch 50, 60 each out there. Oh, you'll be pulling them up through the ice like crazy.
Yeah, I was just talking to my buddy here.
You've never ice fishing is more fun than open water fishing because they just come to you.
Yeah.
And it's just a 6-inch hole. It's like God's little vending machine. It just keeps producing.
Fish up here in the summertime when I ain't coming back.
Well, in the summer, you know, it's topwater bass. You know,
He was just saying, he said this time of year that they just hit it hard.
Yep.
I believe it.
Oh yeah. You fish 1 foot off bottom out there,
Oh, wow.
you will pull up 50 in the morning.
I've caught 2 out here before, that's my record.
Oh, you
On the ice.
out here on the ice. I mean, you know, I'll go out there and check on them later, but
Oh, cool.
there should not be anybody out there without a load around them.
And it's good to walk around on right now? It just seems so warm.
Well, yesterday we had a huge snowstorm with a large rainstorm, so I got basically a slush puppy on top of the thick ice.
Okay.
I punched a few holes this morning. They were about 8 inches of clear ice underneath the slush.
You're the guy that goes out and tests the ice for everybody?
No, I'm not very good shape, but I go out there and test it.
Nice.
But I do fish out there a lot.
Oh, cool.
And so once you get past the slush, I mean, it was nice clear ice, but the smart people are out there with spud bars or a shovel, and they're just poking it as they go, testing the thickness.
Just takes one
What I
side,
do.
and you're,
Well, you're always, I mean, it's not going to be 8 inches all the time. You catch 2 or 3 inch, you know, it does this underneath the ice. People don't respect it. You know, I got a dozen people out there in one group, and they're just not respecting it like they should. Yeah, they're right out there. They were all walking together. And I go, no, spread it out, guys. I got my thing. I throw and catch the hypothermia people.
You're the
man. Thank you.
That's it,
I
guys.
know that we can go a little bit more depending on like customers, but I'm just asking if a customer calls me and they're like, "Do you want to talk to one of your bosses?" And I'm like, "Okay," and I'm like, "Joel, what do you want me to do? You're not gonna just give in because it's a 27-foot boat and you like the customer." And they're like, "Yeah, it'll be fine."
Check our message. Have George call.
Don't do that.
We'll give it to them.
George can't say no.
And George isn't the one that has to deal with all of the bullshit out there. You should tell them to go. So yes, I have your permission, right?
Well, we'll
That's
put
a
that.
yes, right?
Well, you
Boss
can't
man
tell them to go
Joel.
pound sand.
Well, no, but not
Refer
literally.
to home. Nobody messes with home.
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes. I have Joel's permission. Good conversation.
Yeah,
yes.
it was fun. Love you.
Even know George. That's the last thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah, George doesn't know how to say no.
Because I will book them all up before he gets the chance. It's not okay.
Oh, look, there he goes. He's got his thingy. Snowmobile heaven this weekend.
I know. Oh, yesterday they were so loud.
Well, they were swimming. It wasn't even powder. It was all
There were
slush.
so many people.
People got their snowmobiles stuck in the Great Meadow. We closed the meadow.
Of course we closed the meadow, but people were making me so mad because I was trying to drive around to cabins and they were driving in the road about to run over. Like, oh, it's Marina, this is Jade. Hi, how are you?
Sit down.
Michael, how thick is the ice? Okay, he's laughing.
I punched 3 holes this morning in front of the marina, and it was a good 6 inches minimum.
Okay, so according to Michael, it's about 6 inches in front of the
Underneath
marina.
the slush. It was clear ice under the
We
slush.
have so much snow recently, there's definitely going to be some soft spots and lots of slush.
Use a spud bar.
Layered ice.
Go out there with a
You're
spud bar.
gonna wanna test it.
Always go out there with a spud bar. New ice.
It's frozen. I mean, we have people out there now. It's thick. It just has to.
We've got about 16 people on the ice. You asked me a question. I don't want to talk anymore. It was just, we have trails out there. Yeah, use the trails.
This close to beating you up. This close. You hear that?
We have trails out there. In between the trees. We have trails between the trees. That's the point of a trail.
No.
You said that.
Because I had told him yes to the trails, and then he was like, well, do you have any like that go in the forest? And I was like,
Yeah, that's why we call them trails, sir. Stupid.
well, it did sound like he had never been up here before.
Oh, yeah, we have trails. We have
Stop.
trees.
We do have lots
We
of
have
trees.
trees.
Lots of trees, lots of trails.
Right. If you don't want the trees, just walk on the
Trails
lake.
that go through trees. No.
Yeah, just get your holiness on and
I'm
walk
not
on
gonna
water.
recommend that people walk on the lake. You can tell people that all you want.
Yeah, I'm telling people to be very careful about it, you know?
Because it makes me nervous, especially when they drag out their children.
Well,
You don't know any better.
I'm telling them to be careful. You know, and that's why I punched a few holes out there. I wanted to see what it was like.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, it's actually, where I
Right
was,
here in
it
front of the
wasn't.
marina, it's relatively safe.
It is.
Relatively.
But
Now,
when you
people
take a big group of a dozen people out there,
Exactly.
and she's got an axe.
Well, think about what it looked like yesterday. We had huge.
She was not
trails
even
all
using a
over
spud
our
bar
ice.
to push the ice in front of her. People don't.
Stress me out. I'm sorry.
They were stressing me out.
Calm down. Just make me happy.
They were stressing me out. Then we got an owner pulling up to fuel a ghost.
So funny.
Pulls this big old trailer up and looks inside. Where is it?
Typical Joel.
Yeah. He forgot to put it in the trailer.
At least it was just up by the shop and not on his house or something.
That is so
That'd
funny.
be hilarious. To imagine if you had to drive it all the way back home to his. I feel like he's done this before. We need to get new radios. The gym store got a new radio.
Yeah. Why?
Because we have terrible radios.
Yeah, we have terrible radios. Oh, he's bringing back our snow shovel.
What's in store?
He was using it to groom the course. You know, the ramp for his kids. He asked if he could borrow it. I said, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, the little snow ramp.
Just want to let you know I put this.
Thank you. Did they have fun?
You know what? They had a blast. We made some berms. So they could
Awesome.
stay on the run. So.
Awesome. Have fun. Yeah, he was having a good time making runs for his kids.
I bent the. Did I tell you that I bent the Jen Stewart's?
Snow shovel.
I don't know my strength.
Well, Sarah had built like a thing right outside the door of the storage, and it had become all like a huge chunk of ice. So I went to go like shovel it, thinking that it was snow.
This is gonna be funny. Another ice.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Enjoy the day.
Thank you.
There's no one watching it live, is there?
Yeah, should be.
Is there?
One person
Oh.
is watching right now.
I'm so sore. Bro, even my butt hurts.
Stripping is hard. Told you I could only do it for a few months.
That's a lot of work. I feel like I'm taking after my dad. Oh my gosh, I tell people that. My real father is telling our entire family that I'm constantly because I couldn't get insurance.
Okay. It's fine with you.
Yes. Not my problem.
Yeah. If they want to know the truth, tell them.
Okay, somebody has a sled.
Yeah, they're going down the ramp.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. You know what's going to happen.
I want to go put ice melt on it.
I was waiting for him to go down so I could see him go through the ice.
Is the lodge open today?
Huh?
Is the lodge open today?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It is. It's open now.
Oh, absolutely.
I'll let you know. Hey, Macy, tell her what the lodge is open.
Grand Gala Buffet.
Why do you keep calling it the Gala?
Because why not? It's our biggest buffet, our super duper buffet of the year, right? Because it's got different shrimp and prime rib and stuff like that.
Sure.
Because it sounds better.
Okay.
The Gala Buffet.
Yeah, I guess you're promoting it. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, we were super crazy during the Christmas Eve buffet, so I can make money during the buffet.
Closed it organized section.
I didn't say it before.
Just said stupid people through the slush. No. I said good ice under the slush, but be careful. I mean, it is really thick slush. I mean, it's 6 inches of slush popping before you get to the ice. So,
People make me so mad. Like, if you're gonna listen to anybody in the world about the conditions of that ice, why not listen to people that work here and have seen the ice?
and know the ice. You know, I mean, we know what it's like.
Know the lake. Well, that's what I tell everybody. When
People
you have
don't
water,
get it.
Even if you have like a decent amount of ice under the water, you still have water that is
Yes.
melting away that ice.
Right.
So you're gonna have some soft spots on there, and it just makes them so mad that people are
No,
selfish
people
enough
need
that
to.
they're gonna take their
How
young
many
children
people?
out there.
How many people don't listen to me, even in the summer? You know, what I mean,
People listen to me.
and then there's always going to be the Chuck or the Chuckette.
I'm not even joking. For the rest of the time that I work here, I'm going to act like I don't know Chuck. Every single time I see him, I've never met that man before in my life. Oh, you're Chuck. I don't know. Have we not? Remember the name?
Charles. This Chuck is a slang for Charles, right?
If he ever like comes up to me and introduces himself, like, hey, oh my gosh, you're Steve, right? Oh, you're not Steve.
Charles. Charles. Well, it's nice to see some ice fishermen out there, though. Yeah, somebody pulling up. Oh, got a little baby. You're gonna love this little girl. You're gonna love this little girl. Little girl coming in. She's so cute. Cute little girl in his arms. She's so cute.
I think this radio is dead.
Oh, so cute. Okay, here she comes. We got a little this, little that.
Yeah, I like it.
How are you guys doing? Good. What's the princess's name? Livy? Livy. Hi, Livy.
Just want some breakfast.
Nice.
Do you know how far the ice goes down?
It's real slushy right now. Be careful. But I did punch a few holes. It was like, you know, at least 6 inches. Some of it thicker. 4 inches is safe. But it is slushy. So what you go when you walk out there, your feet are gonna sink into the top layer. But you will hit a nice solid layer. But I'm telling everybody, you know, we have something called a spud bar. Basically, it's a shovel or something hard, and you're just pounding the ice in front of you just to make sure it holds its integrity when you step on it. I mean, I'm fat and heavy. You're good.
Okay.
You know, I fish on this ice all the time,
that's cool.
so you can see quite a few people out there today. But some of them are a little more reckless. Some of them are smarter than the others.
Yeah.
Like I said, are we gonna get like, you know,
He said
child
it's
endangerment or something?
Slushy.
No, I mean but when you step on the ice, it'll be real slushy. Do not go on the ramp because the ramp is concrete and it warms up the water. So if you're going to fall through the ice, it'll be on the ramp, and then so go off on the dock, and then step onto the ice. There's good solid ice underneath the slush, so it'll look a little scary at first, but it'll support you. But I want you to be careful.
Yeah.
Well, so is it like I said, like a child endangerment? I want a picture for us. You know,
No,
say
you'll
we
be-
did it, but it's
you'll-
gonna be something like.
No, I mean look at I've got about 24 people out on the ice right
Well,
now.
and then
so.
you got people sitting
But
right
don't-
next to each other.
Well, some of them aren't too bright, where some of them are, more cautious. But it's just like anything with new ice, it'll fluctuate underneath it. So you'll have 6 inches, 8 inches, 2 inches, and then you only need one leg to fall through the ice for it to break, for you to break your leg. So, I just tell people to. No, you guys, again, I feel comfortable being out there, but I'm also smarter. I'm the guy that's punching the ice, cutting a hole, measuring it, going farther, doing it again and again. Before I get farther out there, I know I've got 6 inches or 5 inches under me. 4 inches is safe. And it's really clear, thick ice underneath the slush. But yesterday we had so much rain after a huge, big old giant snowstorm too yesterday. And it just turned into a big old slush puppy. I mean, it was gross yesterday.
Yeah. We came in stayed last night.
Yeah, it was pretty gross yesterday.
Well, that's what sucks. I was hoping, that big snowstorm. We loved it. We stayed last year in the winter.
Yeah.
And it was so great when it's fluffy snow because it's rain.
Exactly. It just turned into it was like a slush puppy. Yeah. But it's nice out there. So you'll be fine.
Okay. Can I check? Do we have a week in August? I just want to make sure I got boats left.
Well, see that young lady right there.
Okay.
So we don't usually start boat slipping until tomorrow.
Oh, no way.
The 1st. Today's not the 1st.
That's so funny. That's so funny. We're so close.
That boat slip at the same time, huh?
He said that they don't usually start till tomorrow because it's the 1st.
Oh shit.
But we do dailies.
Oh,
Please tell me you're not. Oh my God.
Me? Are you telling me what I do? I should come back right and call.
No. We do dailies.
She does this all the time to me. She goes, oh my.
We don't do seasonals or monthlies till the
Yeah,
first.
she
We
does.
do
See how she does that to me? See how she does that to me?
dailies.
Don't ever do that to a man. Especially
Always.
one 3 times your age.
Twice your age.
Yeah. Just because she's my daughter, she thinks she can talk to me.
Is that how it is?
No way.
I'm teaching her. I had somebody the other day. I do everything myself. So, changing oil, doing light switches. I redid my whole house. So she's gonna push the man out of her way because he's doing it wrong. That's what I'm teaching.
I taught my oldest daughter all about engines because I was just running a 69 Dodge Charger and my 440, so she could open the hood and tell you everything underneath that hood.
I had somebody tell me they were messing with God's divine plan. They told me by messing with it. They said a husband or a man should know this. I said absolutely not. She's not going to rely on a man for anything.
And she don't rely on a man for nothing.
Well, that's exactly how it should be.
Okay, did you have a particular slip in mind for you on
I loved that. I loved.
Do you have a thingy that shows the thingy?
Thingy that shows the thingy?
Oh, you guys, that's smart, popping it down. We loved that one. It was 19.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Do you want to switch? Which 19?
Those insides are the best.
I loved it
Because you don't get the waves from the stormy afternoons.
Yeah, it was awesome.
23, 11, 12. And then I've got.
What is
34,
this?
35, 36 years. That was.
Loss of money?
Yeah, that was the
That's
Mallard.
the name of our boat?
Well, that's me proving a point because they
Is
showed
that
on
when-
the Mallard.
Well, that's
that
why she broke my
lost
chest on
thousands
this
of
one.
dollars. I did
She
not
broke my
break
chest
him.
on that
He
one.
was being ridiculous. Got on the outside of a boat in terrible weather. tried to
And she
jump
came
off
in on the slip really hard and threw me off and broke my chest on the dock.
I work with family. I'm a family business.
No way.
She broke my chest.
Is this
Then
summer?
yeah.
20. What'd you say? How close this was? 21, 22.
I figured loss of money.
That's great.
Broke my
This
chest
is
on
like
that dock.
PTSD.
Which one?
That's so funny.
It's like it's a sea
I say
swell.
just go like.
It's just like a big liner. It's like that. It's just 21 footer.
Just do like the 11 or 12.
Either of those would be fine.
Actually, it'd be,
23
we have a real
is
shallow
little
spot
bit-
right here, so
Okay, maybe stay over.
coming in over into this spot would be really. Actually, 19
Don't have 19.
Yeah, no
Don't do
19.
19 though, because we don't have it.
Is,
best?
23's fine.
Let's do that.
Wider.
Okay. 23's good.
And that's,
Okay.
Well, you know,
What are my
Jake's going to be
dates?
on 24.
He's
Right.
not.
He always wants 24.
No, he doesn't. He wants 25.
Oh, thank God.
He got 24 because that's what he got.
And you got me, what are my dates the week? Because I'm coming Wednesday through Wednesday, right?
See this?
We did something weird. No, we didn't.
He uses this to rescue people that fall through the
oh, so
ice.
you're right. I was gonna ask you like, what's,
What you do, you throw it out there,
Because it has
they
to
grab it,
happen.
and then
So if you don't, if you remember, you probably don't remember this last year.
so I keep an eye out on them and run out there and
you're the certified.
pull them out of the ice.
I'm like, what? We came down here. and
2
somebody
minutes.
Made that mistake.
That's all they got in the cold water.
Monday. So just make sure
No,
that I
you
did
just
good
gotta
to
be
Monday.
careful.
It was cool. You were
If,
stay out
if
the
you
day.
know, I go on the ice all the time, and you just gotta.
So how's the
Yes, you
fishing
did.
then?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
And I'm easy going. So
Really?
We have a big ice fishing festival we're throwing on February 18th and 19th.
August,
Free,
right?
and it'll
Okay,
be
so
so
we're
much
coming in
fun.
20, leaving the 20.
That's so
Pulling the boat
cool.
out the morning of the
Way
27th.
cool.
Yes.
Perfect.
You're so cute.
Fish?
I miss kids this age.
I know.
They grow up and become teenagers. Girls especially are hard.
Yes.
And I've got a son and 2 girls, and it's just I don't understand how parents survive their puberty years.
Oh my God, that's what I'm worried about.
Oh, it's the worst.
Yes. Well, now.
You're going to be hated
I know.
a lot.
And I'm gonna love it because I'm gonna.
No.
We're gonna toe the line.
Oh no, you're going to hate it
I'm gonna make
because
it worth my while to be hated then, because she's gonna be.
oh no, it gets worse. No, don't give
Just
them
when you think
reason.
it's gonna be.
Just
Just let them
hide.
Just being.
Just hide. Yeah, no, I don't know how do boys date teenage girls? I don't understand it.
Oh no.
It's the worst. See, boys, we go through puberty, we don't even know it.
We're just
But a
gonna
girl,
keep
forget it.
you
Three
precious.
ones to it. So,
Just
yeah.
gonna keep you precious.
You have that one. That should be what the reservation on there.
Huh. Yeah.
Be nice to dad. Dads are the best.
That's right.
Comes another little cutie.
You want the card right now? Hold on.
Can I put you down? You see that baby? Yeah.
7630.
Yeah, she's cute too.
It's a baby.
See, God made you guys so cute. So we don't mind helping you for everything.
No fee.
Then you become teenagers.
Might not make something good for the process.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice cream.
Take it out.
Take it out and they make a reservation on it. And it makes mad that
Well, $5 was one thing, but it was 70 last year, so I was like, can we get this reversed?
happens, especially because it's 3%.
Yeah. Yes. Well, I just figured it's, you know, nice little dinner.
Where are you going,
So,
Ice?
I think, but it was.
When you from the
they did
lake?
great.
Yeah, you get a free buffet today. She does.
Oh yeah, 3 to
$3.99.
9's the.
Yeah, shrimp and prime rib and
They have a really good. I like the buffet. We came for Easter.
Did you?
It was great, but they're doing it every Saturday and Sunday, right? No.
no.
No. Okay. Just.
But we're kind
special
of short-handed.
occasions.
We've been doing more buffets because it's easier to serve.
It makes sense.
But we've been real
I
short-handed.
know. I saw there's like 15 positions on.
It's
Facebook posted.
ridiculous right
Yeah.
now. We need so much kitchen help right now.
Yeah. I feel bad for them. I mean, they're doing a great job.
My son's works in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Yeah,
But yeah, we need so much help up
I'm
there.
surprised. Like, it seems like it'd be a great
It's the
gig,
commute
but
and
yeah, I get
stuff.
that.
Because the other ones that are
So are you guys? Were you? We're in
Falls.
Glens Falls.
Yeah, we live in
You
Clemson.
do too. Okay. So it's not too bad coming this way. I think Bedford would be worse.
My son,
So-
you know,
so
when I
I'm-
was
I
a
tell you,
kid
I'm-
though, when I turned 16, I got my license. He's 18, still doesn't have a license.
Oh, okay.
What's up with
I
that?
don't mind. Just doesn't want to.
Just uses it across the street.
Has no desire, huh?
I guess if I keep driving him around, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
But I come up here and fish when I'm not working. So.
yeah. Okay, baby.
Candy. It's pretty colors, Mom.
Yeah.
Colors, Mom. Put that in my mouth.
Everything.
Yeah.
That's what the guy at the restaurant this morning, he's like, I asked for crayons. He's like, I'm usually pretty wary with these kids. I'm like, yeah, I get it. If parents don't ask, don't hand them out. Because if you're Crayola, maybe, but the cheaper brands from China, they're probably not as they're probably not as non-toxic as they claim. Okay, sweetheart, thank you. Yeah, probably not as non-toxic. So makes me nervous, but if that's the worst we get, sugar packet and crayons.
Oh, there they are.
Going out.
Sled with mommy. Go down the hill on the sled with mommy. Let's go do it, okay? That'll be so fun. Okay, let's go sleeping. Yeah, there you go. All right. She's finally brave enough to go down the hill with mommy.
Awesome!
Yay! Here we go. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, bring your pro. And they didn't catch nothing. I'm telling you, people don't listen to me. I'm smarter than I look. I am smarter than I look. So, there's your ham. Happy New Year. Okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, guys, catching a fish through the ice is the easiest thing in the world, especially in our lake. But she didn't want my help. She didn't want my help. Well, at least they didn't fall through the ice. Here comes the mailman. Hey, Louie.
Hello. This is it, yeah. Oh, yeah. How you feeling?
Oh, just breathing slowly.
Yeah.
I got my oxygen down here. I keep track of my O2 sat, which is really low. So, but it takes 4 liters for me to get to 90. So, it'll you know. That's why I sit down. I got my chair.
Yep.
But then that flu damaged my lungs more. So
Oh, shit.
my that more people are dying of this flu than other stuff.
Yeah.
It's a hard hitting flu.
It hit April really bad.
Right.
Yeah.
So put me in the hospital for a few days, and it's just and I just got to take it slow.
Yep. Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah.
So.
I heard you get yelling at my girl last night.
Was I?
Well, she was yelling at you.
Yeah, that sounds about
I
right.
figured you should have given it back to her.
I tried, but she would have won anyway, so.
Always. I never win it.
Take care, Mike.
Be safe. Alrighty now.
called though? It was an Italian dish and it was a steak dish.
Yeah.
Stuff. What was that
Bruschel.
called? What was it?
Bruschel. Bruschel is a stuffed round steak. Every family, every traditional Italian family has got their own recipe.
Okay.
But typically, you take round steak, you pound it out, and then you're going to stuff it full of other stuff. I mean, my mom always put hard-boiled eggs, onions, and salami in it, and then you wrap it up. You know, every family's got its own stuffing, but everybody's different. And then you wrap it up, you twine it up, and you cook it inside your spaghetti sauce all day long. And then you serve it over a baked spaghetti. So you usually bake a big pot of spaghetti, and then you serve it over the baked spaghetti.
Okay.
And it's just so tender and so perfect that, you know, Bruschel is a once a year Christmas dinner typically.
Okay.
That's what we always had for Christmas. So it was our dish. You know?
I was trying to explain it to my mother-in-law, my future mother-in-law, the other day.
She Italian?
Yeah, she's Italian, and they were thinking steak Florentine.
No,
or
no,
whatever,
it's
and I was
Bruschel.
and I was like, I couldn't remember what it was called, but now I'll remember that. I probably won't say it right, but
Bruschel, like I said, Bruschel is the traditional family Italian dish that, like I said, every family typically has a handed down recipe. But you know, having the hard-boiled eggs, onions, and the salami in it was really good. You know, you think about what that would taste like cutting into it with the steak and then the baked spaghetti. Actually, it's the baked pasta. It's not spaghetti. It's like an elbow macaroni, and so it's so delicious. I mean, every year. You know, we had the pignolata, which my aunt always made. And basically pignolata is what she called it, but it is a puff pastry with chocolate and caramel, and that holds it all together. Puff pastry, and then that's pignolata, and then with it, and that was our dessert after the Bruschel. Hey guys.
Hi.
What can do?
Go fishing.
Awesome.
I'm not fishing.
Supervising. All right.
Overlord.
So you got. What do you got? That's it.
Yeah, I need those things that you told me about earlier this morning.
Yeah.
And I got power bait.
You got power bait. Good.
Yeah. Here.
Good.
See if we need a scrap of work here.
You need an auger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This works. Any of that'll work as long as it's still soft.
Should all be. It's in my
not
tackle
too
box.
bad.
It's cold. It'll warm up. It's in my pocket. So
It's not too
that
bad.
one should be good.
Oh, this is perfect. That's perfect.
Cool.
So just a little bit of that on that.
Yeah.
And you need an auger, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'll get you an auger.
Okay, so nothing more I need, and it's just gonna be rented again for the second half,
Yep.
or whatever the rest of it. I guess it was only 79 today.
72 today. It's going to be 72 a month before the
What's happening?
You have pizza too?
Yeah, she's got some stuff on it.
That's good. Oh yeah, I was expecting more. So great. Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You want me to get you a slice too? Okay.
Do I have? Where's our little thingies for the rental for us? Okay, I need you to fill out the blue parts. Name, address, all that kind of stuff. Charging it.
Appreciate it.
So let's make some nice bright. Goes fishing.
Already went to
That's it.
next year.
I know.
Maybe you're never
We
gonna
did.
believe it.
Last day.
I left my wallet.
Ooh, let me put my surprise face on. Do you want your card then?
I don't care.
This one's this.
good to go out on, just with caution.
Relatively.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of slush on top of the clear ice. So I punched a few holes, it was 6 inches minimum when I went out there. And so, I mean, it's slushy. But once you get, I mean, and I always tell people, you know, push the ice in front of you. But you know, I've had a good 16 people on the ice today without incident. So, but you know, let confidence be your downfall. But it's slushy because yesterday it rained and it snowed a lot yesterday. So we just
Here's your card back.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
yeah. But it's you know, over in the northern part you'll have 8 to 10 inches. Over here we're having 6 to 8 inches.
I appreciate it.
All right, so it's $12.95 for the auger and this.
Okay.
And then we're going to do a separate $30 deposit, all right? On
Auger.
Yeah, for the auger.
So I bring it back.
You need to bring it back.
So I bring it back.
Yeah, we'll need an ID or a credit card left in here for you. Because last year, people didn't come back. Some of them were stupid people.
Yes.
What?
What? I didn't say that.
Dishonest people. And I say stupid people.
I mean, they're
In that
basically the
case,
same
I agree.
people.
Yeah, I think so too.
You can't be stupid without being
We're gonna call
dishonest.
them. We're gonna call them assholes.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Wish they fell through the ice holes. You didn't.
How you doing, sir?
Pretty good, how about yourself?
Good. It's been a good. It's gonna be. I mean, people are having fun today.
That's
the important part. I need your signature there. Right, mama.
Yeah.
Look at that. Hey, look what I did. This goes here. There. That doesn't mess it up. Get your auger.
You messed what up?
I tore it.
Michael!
Oh, it's tougher than I thought.
Unbelievable. $2.50.
All right, so.
Would you like greasy?
No, I'm good. I mean, clockwise. Yeah. Don't do it this way. You're welcome.
Have a good day. I'll be back.
Have fun.
Back in a bit.
You guys got to punch a hole in that ice. Gotta see where those guys are. That's not pretty.
You're a lemon on the side of the building.
Yes, I want to say it's 8 inches, maybe 10. But yes, there is definitely. Yeah. 8 inches.
What is it?
8 inches.
8 inches? Okay, that's the size of my auger. So. All right. Thought about bringing the chainsaw out here and make a big hole, but
Definitely don't recommend it. We should see the what's it called? It's the guy who runs around and regulates that stuff.
okay. Good enough.
But yeah, these will glow. And put a little power bait on them, or some worms.
Yeah.
And again, 1 foot off bottom, and just do this real slow. 1 foot off bottom, and you will get a ton of hits.
Okay.
You just will. So, I have horrible lungs right now so I got my oxygen. But usually I'll go out there and check on you.
Yeah.
But if you do what I tell you on this one, 1 foot off bottom, and just go real slow, they will hit. But when they hit so soft.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, I
people
think
don't realize how soft a cold water fish hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you got to be. I mean, you'll see it more than you feel it. you know, on your
I'll
tip.
get a box of those too.
Okay.
You want me to get them both? I got 5.
They're only $3 a box. Cheapest baits you'll buy. For me, anyway.
I'll just take them for you. Are you pulling any trout out?
Oh yeah, yeah. Good sized trout too. I had a guy out there day before yesterday, caught like 60, 70 fish, but caught quite a few really good sized trout. So again, over in Rainbow Bay here, right about where those guys are, farther out, there's good grassy, area underneath, and that's usually where the trout. It's only about 8 or 9 feet deep out there. Again, spud barred on the way out, make sure that you're safe, but there's a lot of slush on top of solid ice. So the ice is nice, clear. I punched a few holes, it was like 6 inches minimum. Seems really good, but just like all ice, especially new ice, there's going to be some shallow spots too, so just be careful. Have fun out there, guys.
Okay, you bet. Hey, you.
Good, thank you. How about you?
Good today. Happy New Year's Eve.
Oh, thank you. You too, my friend. $8. It's a great day to go ice fishing today. It's a good day to go ice fishing.
Seems like they're having fun out there.
Oh, so much fun. I'd be out there. But they won't let me.
No, none for you.
Nah, not today. Maybe Monday. If I can do it. I just need somebody to pull my
That's a
sled.
big baby.
It's a lot of work for me, so you're good.
Oh, gotcha. Thanks, sir.
Have fun. I need a mule to pull my sled. A snowmobile's safe,
No, you're definitely not recommending that people take snowmobiles out on ice. I will beat you up if you start telling people they can take their snowmobiles out.
So we're renting day slips? Is that what we're doing right now?
Yes, dailies.
Okay.
I've been doing dailies the entire.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's just monthlies and
Must not-
seasonals that we don't do.
That was probably not communicated to me properly.
Well, maybe you just.
I
missed
was
it.
I was told as of 1/1 we start doing slips.
For seasonals and monthlies.
Well, see, that was that
I
caveat.
promise. No,
wasn't
Michael,
there.
I promise we've had this conversation before, and I told you. I promise. Yes. 100% I would bet my life that this conversation has happened. You know what?
Hey guys, how you doing? You look cold, young lady.
Not yet.
Well, she looks cold. Look at her. She's like a little turtle that's with her head in her shell. It's not that cold outside, actually.
Well, if you're from Oregon, it's not that cold outside.
Where are you from?
I'm from Southern California.
Whereabouts?
San Diego.
Where?
San Diego.
Which part of San Diego? That's a big county.
In Carlsbad.
Okay, I know where Carlsbad is.
Yeah, it's not very cold, so.
Well, no, it's all beach. Yeah, Carlsbad's all beach. You got Carlsbad,
That's
Oceanside, that
beautiful,
area.
though.
Oh, yeah. We've been to Legoland more times than a person can count.
I don't know if I've been to Lakeland.
Well, it's a kid's park,
I know.
because every ride is short. All the lines are short, but for the 12 and unders, it is the perfect park. And they added the water park, which is really cool because you can build your own Lego boat on the lazy river out of Legos.
Pretty cool.
It is so
You
cool.
seem more excited about it than.
Well, it's kind of cool. And then they added the aquarium. They actually have a Lego aquarium. So of course, we
I'm just.
where they have Lego
fish.
Lego divers and Lego submarines with the sharks and stuff.
Oh, no Lego fish.
No Lego fish,
Real
no. But that would be stupid. That'd be really stupid. Lego fish. But Carlsbad is where Legoland is.
What is that?
Oh, we did a lot of beach houses there. Surf Del Mar and Oceanside. One time I was at the pier at the wharf at Oceanside. Must have been 100 or 200 dolphins in the waves with me. It was awesome because I was sharing waves with just a line of dolphins. It was, I mean, it's beautiful. What's that? So are you from here or from Carlsbad too? Good. Carlsbad's nice. I didn't think so either. She's like comes in here. She looked like a little turtle, so hiding in the shell. Yesterday was gross.
Well, they were in my
Okay. It was gross here. It was all wet. It was gross. Today's nice.
Why is it being mean to me?
I don't know. Maybe you gotta be nicer to it.
Maybe.
Touch it gently.
I did. I caressed it.
The machine. What the heck are you? Her mind is so in the gutter.
So since it's gotten warmer and rainy, how's the ice on the lake?
Ice is solid underneath the slush.
Okay, so it is just slush on top.
Slush on top.
All right.
Yeah, yesterday we got a lot of rain after a really hard snow.
Yeah.
And it just was slushy. And so when you walk out there, you're really pushing slush on top of solid ice.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
Welcome. Carlsbad, been there many times. Had some folks from Saugus yesterday. They were my neighbors. I lived in Canyon Country. Sit down.
I don't know. Whatever's the machine.
Lots of Legoland back down there. They went to Legoland 2 times a year with the kids. They loved it. They preferred it over Disneyland and anything else. Legoland's cool because everything's made out of Legos. And it's just, you know, the whole landscape, everything is just phenomenal. And they have kinetic rides. They got this one ride where you pedal and you're powering the ride. It's a roller coaster. You're powering it kinetically. They got cool rides, you know? They got cool rides. They got one that castrates every man on it, though.
Oh, good.
They nerds. You could choose your extremeness. And so it basically, it looks like an octopus, but you sit in it, and the thing's right between your legs, and then it takes you, and then it does this. And then and if you were a tenor going off, you're a soprano coming off. Because it hurt. The thing's just like, right in the... Yeah. It's like... Yeah, Louis came by. There's some stuff here for Barbara and George. Richard Randleman, I don't know who that is. Penny family. They George and Barbara. That's for you.
Bro, okay, so I emailed the Marine Corps and I asked them if they had a Spanish version of the watercraft safety training. So
Yeah.
they talked to them.
Right.
They don't.
Why? That's
No, I find
because
it-
it's Oregon. There's only white people in Oregon.
That's ridiculous.
Wait,
No, there's not.
Yeah,
Obviously,
that's why there's White City.
Or else I wouldn't be asking for a Spanish
You're as
version.
white as it gets.
I know I am. And yet
Typical
I'm
Oregonian.
asking for a Spanish version, and they don't have one. But she said that she was going to mail some watercraft safety brochures in Spanish to this address. And I was like, well,
That's a good day.
no, I didn't even give her this address. So,
Oregon's the whitest state there is. This and Idaho. I mean,
way too white.
yeah, Idaho and Oregon are the whitest states there are.
Well, I think to take that upstairs.
I mean, where black people were the last people. I mean, they weren't even allowed to own a business or a property in the state until it was the last state to allow it. I mean, this is a really prejudiced state.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I miss having the ethnicities that we had in Fresno and stuff. It's just
Yeah.
it was just neat to see. We'd have Greek festivals and stuff like that. It was really fun. I really thought he was going upstairs. I'm glad he hung a hard right. Some people just walk in like. It's just- Yeah, pretty much. It's not as easy as I make it look. All right. What? I did that to somebody else. Started laughing. He's the only one that got it, though. He goes, how's that? Because I go and say it interesting. You're the one that taught it to me.
Now I feel like I need to be sorry.
That's just like a man. He goes closer. This is why you
You think she'd understand? I mean, I feel like more women understand that than men. I don't believe you said that to us in the room.
all day long. It's kind of harsh. Pretty sure we can have a football game.
There he is.
Hey!
We're back. We're gonna see us every damn day when we ride.
Oh my God.
I'll see if you want to take that tank over there. We'll get that tank on the other side.
What tank?
We're gonna have to go over there.
I find this like a football game, but I can't find a football game.
Oh, they're on.
I know. I watched one, but that wasn't much of a game,
You
the
want
Buckeyes.
Want to fill them up first, and then
Yeah.
I'll walk back in with you. Yeah.
How you doing, bud?
How are you?
Chicken
of our worms are dead, but honestly, I forgot about them.
It's over here in the machine. I'll be right out of the bathroom.
Worms for you.
Yep, everything.
$3.99.
Yeah, that's fine. Or you can sign your name.
Thank you.
Beautiful handwriting yesterday. Much better than mine, that's for sure.
Hey, you got popcorn in here?
Those are really hard to open. Those snowmobile fuel caps, man.
What made them do it?
Oh my god.
Actually, usually most people, they
It's
do
really
it
hard.
before I even get to
Well, that's
it.
because you're a girl. Yeah, I was like, I had a real.
Well, you should have sent me out
It
there.
was like, I had to do, what, 4 snowmobiles? 168.60
60.
for all of those big pieces. There it goes. Yeah, man, that was hard. That was really hard. I was like, God, guys.
It's a great day.
It is.
It's not busy. I like it.
No, and lake's solid, and it's people are out there ice fishing. It's just really nice.
I'm not hearing you out there. Fucking, you're not. I'm sorry. You're not going to catch me out there at all.
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
They're used to it, man.
I weigh more than you, and I walk out there.
Okay, I ain't taking no chance. No way. I'll ride my snow machine on it before I'll walk on it.
Oh yeah, it's,
You good?
it's safe. Yeah, it's 6 to 10 inches of ice out there. It's got plenty.
How much slush on top?
About 4 inches. Yeah, there's a lot of slush on top from yesterday's rain.
I might have an issue here.
What?
I don't remember how much money I got on this card, but try it. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, you know.
I don't know.
Me neither.
There's no issue. I got you. If not,
And then the other thing is too is I left my card at home.
I got you.
My
that didn't work again.
my thing.
It worked.
There we go. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I
We
left my
need,
phone there, you know.
register tape. We just ran out of register tape.
Shit, man.
There you go.
Where am I signing? Anywhere?
Wherever you want.
I like it. There you go, babe. Thanks,
Tim.
man.
Thanks, Tim.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, man. It's construction household. They're used to it.
It's more register tape.
I got some.
All right. It's not hard.
I know it's not hard.
I just, I had already put it open. I didn't want to stir it around.
Lots and lots of ice fishermen out there today. Really nice to see. See the season really get kick started. So I'm very happy with that. Just topped off 4 of those beasts, man. Those fuel caps are not for the timid. I guess the suction, sort of holds them on too. So it's just. Poof. A lot of people up here today. It's a good snow day, I guess. Start bringing the new year, I guess. Snow day. There she is. Now we're close.
I just need the water. I need the water, brother. Water for my snowmobile so I can make it back.
There's plenty of water out there. What is that?
Chicken bacon ranch sandwich.
Oh, look at you. Off menu gal.
Are those for me?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go, bro.
You gotta pay extra for that, man.
Oh my soul, I'm embarrassed.
I don't think anybody's in there now.
Huh? No, but no, I don't want to go in there.
Well, if there's nobody in there, you could go in there.
No, I'm just embarrassed, that's all. I just have to give myself a minute.
He was just putting water in his bottle.
Oh my goodness.
Unlike most guys that go in there.
Oh my God. Most are draining that bottle.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. And then you telling me he's gonna have to pay extra. See how
Well,
you
yeah.
count?
Well, from what I understand, sugar daddies.
Again.
Here I am again.
Is it twice as much?
It is twice as much. Yep. It's okay. It's worth it.
Might be. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Might be worth it.
I don't know.
Me either. I ain't testing it.
No, me neither. Don't have to. Oh,
Man, we were gonna come over tonight for the party or whatever.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, I got too many people at the cabin. I can't get them all over here.
Why not? It's just a matter of transportation.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of that guy, couple down with that little wagon thing where he haul us off.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
You guys hate that guy.
Oh, I don't hate him after this morning.
Oh really? What
Fuck
happened?
no. Huh?
What happened?
I just went and rode snowmobiles around the cabin a few times, wake him up about 7.
Well, the guy leaves ruts that are really deep, right? You don't even. That's why. That machine is just a trail killer.
All the way to the pavement, 1.5 feet.
Yeah.
Slush yesterday, right?
Yeah, it was horrible yesterday.
All the way to the pavement.
And that thing was just cutting through it,
You know, and I got this trailer, this little snow cap trailer that I towed behind one of these to pull people's stuff in.
Right.
You gotta see that something yesterday before that guy went through there.
Really?
Oh fuck. I had coolers and fucking Trulies and beers on the trail, and we got that all squared away. I made sure I put all the food up front. And that fucking little cart was
right.
Went 360.
Really?
On the back. Yeah, it went all the way around. My nephew was following me, couldn't believe it. I just thumbed it some more and straightened her out. What the hell you do? My kid's like.
Well, that guy should charge. He should be the taxi service, because that's kind of a crazy vehicle.
Yeah.
What he's got.
I mean, if I was rich and had that kind of money, I would give a shit.
If I was rich and had that kind of money, I wouldn't taxi people.
You wouldn't care where you went.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
So cheers to them.
See ya.
She's gonna be mad because she's also gonna have to redo the 26th.
Oh, really?
Yes, because these idiots are idiots. Actually, no, all of them. I'll say that on live too. They're all just dumb. It's simple math. You just look at it and you're like, oh, look, that makes sense.
Adding and subtracting is a lost art.
It's not even big numbers.
It's a lost art.
It's not.
People don't know how to do. You know, it's amazing that they have all these scholastic tests, and yet they're still stupid.
Yep.
People are still dumb.
It's amazing.
You have to pass this test, but that just means you have to know where to put your name on the paper. And even that is rough.
Okay, see, there's those numbers. Now, since the grand total of 7.8 gallons pumped in 2 days, I can't. You know what makes me even more mad about this?
What's that?
I told Larry this as well. He didn't check the numbers that morning. Because I was like, if you had checked the numbers that morning, it would have been off by exactly 5, because I pumped exactly 5 gallons. And he didn't check, that's why it's messed up.
Tim, that's his name.
I will never. That's the name of my tattoo artist.
Tim?
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. He's funny.
Tim is a nice guy. And
He's
he
a
does
funny guy.
beautiful art.
Here's your brother. It's coming in.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Russell!
Hi, Russell.
We missed you so much.
A lot of ice fishermen out there today.
Did you miss us, Russell?
How's it up there?
Busy.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you super upset that you have to leave work?
No, we're backwards.
You're working too hard,
Because
huh?
everything's shorter than you.
No,
so you're
it's
always
because I can't lift with my legs because everything's this height. And everything's heavy, so lots of heavy things.
They getting everything ready for the buffet at 3?
Yeah.
Getting all that prime rib cooked up.
Working on it.
The shrimp, the coconut
Is
shrimp.
LJ there?
Not right now.
We should go over there for dinner.
Make things harder for him.
It's a buffet. It's not hard.
It is hard.
You grab a plate and you serve yourself.
It is hard.
Yeah, we're live.
No, I keep
We're live on my YouTube channel. It's Lake of the Woods, you know, live. Getting them playing darts to learn how to work out numbers, Craig. Yeah, food is good.
I've been eating all day.
Russell,
Me either.
you didn't eat breakfast?
No, we don't eat breakfast.
What?
We don't eat breakfast.
That's why you're hungry, Russell.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, so
I did the 25th and the 26th because the only problem is that the numbers for the two were combined.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
it's all on there.
Thank you.
Feel the love. And this smile at you. I don't know how I feel about that.
Nice. How are you?
What? I was paying attention.
That is tips today.
Go push Davey in the side for the rest of the day.
I cannot find a football game. What's up? Well, look, there's some college football. We just had it. No, they just have football. No college football right now. All right, we'll have to, let's go to Roku.
Oh, okay. $2.25.
There's no college football. Hey guys.
Great. Hey, would you like greasy? No. Good. Thank you. Welcome.
Sports town.
See, now you have it on camera that I told you that we were doing dailies. We've been doing dailies.
Finally. She finally talks to me.
I
Never, she never tells me the rules.
I know for a fact
She never tells
that
me
we've
the
had this
rules.
conversation.
No, yeah, she knows for a fact.
For a fact. I
Fact.
would genuinely bet my life.
Yeah, she'll genuinely bet her life
I'd
on
bet
it.
his life.
And mine. We'll both die.
No, we would
We're
not.
gonna die.
I know that we've had this conversation.
We've had
before.
this conversation
It went
before.
exactly the
Just
same
like
way.
this. Just like this. It was just like this. You have it on camera. She'll beat me up.
Yeah.
My future boss, Cardinal Jade, about to be Pope. Yep. I got part of my body's named after her.
I did not. That was not my fault.
Jade, my
That was
Jade.
him.
It's a
That
stick
was
and a
him
bone sticking
being-
out. I'm now a unicorn. Thanks to her.
Here, smell this.
I did. I smelled. Isn't that what you told me to smell?
No.
What is this? Noir for men. Mm.
I know that one's Luranas. It smells like a dude.
It's ammonia, basically.
Straight up smells like a man.
Yeah.
Also, I think I left my good pen up at the gen store.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, somebody took our tip from yesterday. Look at that. Bet you Larry came in here.
Why not?
He always takes the tip.
Okay, I yelled at him for
It's like alms for the Larry.
I told him not to take the pizzeria's tips.
He never
He was
did.
taking the, the big change thing they have back there. He was taking that, and I was like, Larry, you can't be doing that. Like they merged that. And it's like, well, Aaron told me that it was fine, and I was like, if you're just doing it once in a great while, I'm sure it is.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Hungry?
Can we get some pizza?
Well, we're out.
What?
We're all out.
Okay,
We ran out of cheese.
there's nobody in here. This place is normally popping.
I'm sorry. We'll try harder next time.
No, that means
Please
I won't
tell
have
me
That means I
when
won't
you're
have to
coming,
wait.
and I will go out to the ice and get people.
Wait really long.
We got it. That's why the slice. Yeah, anything you want without cheese.
Good, how are you?
You know, if I yelled out there free pizza in the next 60 seconds, how many do you think will make it? You see him running on ice.
I think I'll just do a large my money is got the shrimp.
That's okay. I can put the order in right now. Or you
Thank you. Nicole. Okay. Thank you. We'll be back.
Sick of me. Like always. He's in a constant state of being tired of me. No.
He did not inherit my enthusiasm.
You don't say. Inherited your sarcasm for sure.
A little bit.
A little bit. It's good to get that.
The snowmobiles are loud.
I know.
They're really loud. Aren't they two strokes?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they intermix. You know, they have a separate oil area that mixes it.
Yeah.
That's why they're loud. Two strokes are whiny.
I think they're loud because they just want to be really obnoxious.
Yeah. Let's go enjoy nature by disturbing it. It's so pretty, but why isn't it quieter?
why they insist on driving on the roads.
I thought they're not allowed to.
No, I mean like up here by the cabins.
Right.
Yesterday, I was trying to get around to cabins, and they were driving on the roads. Which, if you're crossing, okay. But no.
How do they steer? Is it the skis that steer it?
I've never thought about it.
I mean, skis got to be a terrible steering system.
Well, they're not the best at steering.
Yeah, I would think they're. I've never ridden on one, but
Well, I mean,
I would
they've
think
got-
that the skis would be a terrible steering system.
They do. They're not the best at steering. You can't do any sharp turns with them.
Yeah, it's got to
But
be the
it's gotta be. Well,
skis.
yeah, you
Huh?
can see them move when they turn the
I know, but
steering. I just don't know why they wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know snowmobiles either. She's making a pizza.
I'm not gonna get in her way. Or spit
Better
on
not.
her Pizza.
Better not. We're out ice fishing. Ice fishing lake today.
What is that top piece?
I know you're not the biggest fan of that one, but a lot of people up here like it.
Oh, they love me. Yeah, people like it.
A lot of the employees do too, so.
Where's it? What?
Toothpaste.
Maybe it's for Larry.
Probably. He did have a toothbrush in here with me this time.
Did he really?
I have a toothbrush in my bag.
Good.
No.
I'm hot. Not really.
What else did
That would be the other store.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of lights.
It's like a weird yellow, I don't know, it's not a light, but like, it's kind of like, it illuminates, but then all weird and it just makes me feel like,
I like the white one.
like spelunky. I don't know, I'm like, oh my.
What's that Joel gave us?
Yeah, pizza's.
Do you think hot? I was like, that must be an older.
You work on your own cars.
I'm going to change it.
You could, God is a call. Back then, screwdriver, duct tape, cinnamon.
Pretty sure you're wrong. Okay, my future father-in-law can like watch a YouTube video and fix pretty much anything. Like he is very handy like that. He'll be like, okay, I watched a couple videos on this and like do it like breaks from my car and stuff. That's maybe not something you want to like not be a professional and do, but like if he does a perfectly fine job. Yeah, he just fixed it. Watching YouTube videos. But yeah, it's just handy, like, it's just good like that. With maybe, I forgot this one piece at the very beginning. Not to take
Well,
off.
the oil pans for all the extra pieces. Put it in the oil pan.
You know, I've had people ask me such other things, so it's because,
Yeah, they're very, I mean, it's a compressed world.
I live to be called. I'm living for it.
It's funny you say that, David, because Michael was like coming up with names for the new restaurant, whatever, and he came up with one. And I was like, and I was, kind of paying attention, kind of, I was like, oh, that's cute. And he was like, it is not cute. It is elegant. It is fancy. It is all of it. And I'm like,
What's wrong with you?
that's a compliment to me. Like, I was like, I'm just like, he's like, well, that's nice. I don't know. But like, that
What
was
was the name?
the 13th chair. I was like, oh, that
It
was
sounds evil. It sounds evil.
the reason why.
That doesn't sound, that sounds like when you sit there, you're dead.
So the
13th.
is because there's 12 members of the family and dinner.
How are you doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
It's a cute idea. So I was like,
Good crowd out here today, huh?
Yeah, we're not, it's a really nice crowd today. People are out there ice fishing, snowmobiling, having a good old time today.
Oh, that'd be fun.
4.5. Yeah, it's really nice. It's nice to see everybody out.
I love going out to snow, honestly.
Yeah, I love ice fishing.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah.
Ice fishing is the coolest thing in the world.
Yeah, it looks cool.
It is. I mean, you just catch.
Yep.
They come to you. You know, in open water, you got to find them. But out there, you sit down, and it's God's little vending machine, and then you just start pulling them out.
They were pretty good out there, huh?
Well, you'll catch 50. I mean, it's amazing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, usually around my chair, I've got fish just all on the ice all around me.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Dude. That's so cool.
But yeah, we
What's
went
the full package? $60?
$60 for the big one. That's for the big hut, and you get the sled and the auger. And
Oh, and then they go, do you have fishing poles?
no, fishing poles are $20.
Okay, got it. Let's go, dude. We can't, our kids will still that long.
Yeah, I also don't have a fishing license.
That's what bigger holes are for. See you guys. you just dip the kid in the ice. Give me a hard time? Yeah.
No. Some guy came in about the size limit on ice holes.
12.
And
12 inches.
he said that he was gonna bring his chainsaw.
Yeah, people do that. As long as you do it under 12 inches.
Well, no, but he also has an auger, and I'm like, why would you bring a chainsaw when you have an auger? Our fish are not that big. They're not gonna be.
An 8-inch hole is more than big. You know, I mean,
100%.
I use 6-inch holes.
He said his auger was 8 inches.
Yeah, it's huge. It's a big hole.
That is.
But yeah, you had the lady with the hatchet earlier. Who knows how big a hole she was putting in there. But she was they didn't catch a single thing.
Of course not.
Because people listen to me. Listen to me. 1 foot off bottom and do this. Just do this 1 foot off bottom. And you'll catch a fish. Give you 10 minutes and you'll catch a fish doing this. Oh, here he comes. With baggies.
Yeah, watch out.
Going fishing. Man's got his own bags for his fish.
I mean, we still got an hour and a half before it starts, but just go back there in the kitchen and start doing it before they would set it up. They would shoot.
Oh, sure.
I don't even know if he's working today. Everyone else didn't work yesterday.
I thought he did.
Well, I was talking to someone. I don't remember who.
That's the only part of the resort I don't make myself comfortable. It's the kitchen.
That's probably smart. If you get in the way back there, no bueno.
They still like me, so I don't want to ruin it.
I go back there, but usually when I go back there, either I stay out of the way, or I'm helping like Russell do dishes.
Yeah.
Or like I'm just that's the only thing that I've helped with thus far. Dishes.
So all you can eat prime rib and shrimp. Oh, jeez.
I don't like shrimp.
I love shrimp. They have shrimp scampi, shrimp, coconut shrimp, and stuff. I can eat shrimp. I can eat pounds of shrimp. They will lose money on my shrimp eating. And then a baked potato bar. I love baked potatoes. I love baked potatoes. Really good. Anybody watching? Probably nobody watching. 2 people watching. Shark Smith is on. Happy New Year, bud. This is me at work. It's very exciting. That's Jade. She chews on things that aren't chewable.
Candy cane.
Yeah,
It's meant to be chewed on. It's candy canes.
Candy canes are made to be sucked on, not chewed on.
Okay, well, I don't have
She's
the patience.
chewing on it.
You know what?
Like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Pop. 1, 2, 3.
It's not a Tootsie Pop.
No?
It's a candy cane.
Yeah. You're supposed to suck on a candy cane.
You know, you suck on a candy cane.
I don't want to suck on a candy cane because I don't like candy canes. They're peppermint. Peppermint stinks. Yeah.
Not even. I have so many.
I don't like
This
peppermint.
one is mint chocolate. I
Mint?
know you don't like that.
Yeah, mint. Yeah.
I've got Skittles ones.
You have Skittles candy
Yeah,
canes?
this one's lemon. I think this one's green apple.
She's got Skittles candy canes. Let me see that.
These ones are funfetti. I have a few
Have you
different
guys
ones in
ever
there.
seen this?
Yes, it's a very popular thing.
I've never seen this. Taste the rainbow candy
I haven't
canes.
tried them.
So these must be made in San Francisco. Taste the rainbow. Rainbow. San Francisco candy canes. Taste the rainbow. It's my channeling, see what I want. 5 flavors in one cane. You get 5 in one. So you get lemon, green apple, orange, strawberry, and grape. Those are the 5 flavors in one. It's a Skittles candy cane. I've never seen these before. Some are polka dotted. This polka dotted one. Look at that.
That one's funfetti.
It's
It
funfetti.
tastes like frosting. It's disgusting.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's not a Skittles one then, huh? That's not a
I
Skittles.
actually haven't
She
tried
mixed the
I
box.
haven't tried the Skittles one. Well, yeah.
Well, you get 5 flavors in one. Taste the rainbow.
I think these ones are the Skittles ones. And then these ones are like Starburst. So this is like a lemon one. And then this one's a, I want to say green apple. And then in this box, I have like the traditional.
She mixed the
peppermint,
boxes.
And then the chocolate.
And then they got Hershey's. Taste the chocolate. Chocolate mint flavored. Yes.
Wait, oh, it's rainbow? This is Jade?
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Yep, there you go. These are different candy canes. I had no idea. I thought candy canes came in one flavor only, which was peppermint.
Sir, the only thing is we do require a $30 deposit that we will refund once you return the order. And we do require a hold on a credit card or an
ID.
ID. Perfect. You're welcome. Have a good day.
12 candy canes. 45 calories.
How do you guys not like chocolate mint?
I don't.
I know
My wife
Matthew
loves
also
it, and
does.
so does Russell. Everybody else.
I love chocolate. I didn't know that was a thing.
I got a liquor the other day. I went with my wife and I got this thing called chocolatini. It's a chocolate martini.
I really like chocolate, so
It's really delicious.
I do like to.
Chocolatini.
My aunt and uncle have like a whole liquor cabinet, and I like to just go in and mix drinks for them, make them try random stuff. But they're not
Comes
big
people's.
drinkers.
Customers are coming in.
Feel me.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good.
Can I leave this stuff sitting here so I can go to the restroom?
Yeah, just put it on the counter.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just like, the truck's way up there, and I'm like, I can walk up there and then walk up
Oh
there.
no, you,
Or I can just.
we're free spirits here. We
How
can
late's the pizza open?
till 7.
Oh gosh, we got plenty of time.
Till well, it's about 6:15 or so.
Is
So-
it already?
No, it's not now. You're so gullible. I like you.
I know.
It's only
Well, you know
1:37.
Well, you know, we've been sledding and making snowballs and wrangling 3 grandkids. I'm exhausted. I'm like, can it be 7? Can I hit the hay?
Yeah, no, you're good.
Well, no, it kind of, the light changed out there, so I thought, okay, it's getting darker. You know, when we're here in the cabins all
It
summer.
happens at a certain age.
Thank you. I love you too.
I'm older than you.
I like your big and bigger lips.
Yeah, sports channel. I don't know. I couldn't find a football. I stuck on CBS Sports.
There's a whole bunch of games.
Well, there's like you have to have subscriptions. I went to a few, but they say you have to subscribe. You know. It's like,
Oh, is it on?
Yeah, and then and I couldn't find anything on Saturday. It's on road right now.
Here, I might have to go get LJ. Because he doesn't have a ride. He's right. Calm down, it's not that serious. It's a couple miles down the road. Walk out for lunch and everything. Calm down. Huh? Where's that piece of vinegar?
What's that?
No, it's funny because when you said that, I'm like, yeah, that is pretty gullible because, you know, it gets dark at like at 4:30. Right this time of year. I'm like,
Well, you thought it was 7 o'clock already.
well, I thought it was like 6:15, and I'm like, what? And then I thought, well, that's when the pizza parlor closes.
Right, usually the last pizzas are made about 6:15.
Because it's been a long day already. You know, you think, hey, let's take all the grandkids to the snow. We didn't even know you guys did snow. Because we come up here in the summer all the time.
Yeah,
I had no clue.
How do you not know we did snow?
I didn't. Well,
I mean,
like the
we're a
little
frozen
snow
lake.
thing. No, I know, but the little snow for the kids. I guess. I know it snows up here. Not
Oh,
bad.
well,
I'm going to get LJ over here.
wasn't sure.
So I have a story for you. Probably about 8 years ago, we were going up to the Running Y,
Yeah.
and we were two cars behind us, and I was in my little Jeep at the time with just a friend. They were in a Ford Explorer. They were going to stop at Costco and get gas when the Costco was on this side of town.
Right.
Well, they got sidetracked getting Dutch Brothers, so she didn't get gas.
She
So she
ran
ran
out?
out of gas probably 8 miles up the mountain. And we had worse snow than this, right? Than where the snowbanks are really high.
Right.
So me and my friend, we drove in and we're like in woods. So the young kid that was working was like, hey, I need your gas. So we got like, 2.5
Right.
gallons of gas. So we could go back, fill them up. My whole Jeep smelled like gas. We're literally
Sure.
windows down, freezing our butts off, heater on high. So we come in, they get gas here, and we come into here. Is it here? Or was it? No, it had to have been in here. The guy's like, there's like 6 of us, right? 6 women. And he's like, you guys look like you're cold and you're kind of stressed. And I'm like, yeah, it's been a day already. We're not even at our destination. You know, we're 30 miles out of town, you know? Anyway, so he makes us hot chocolates. Yeah. And then he puts peppermint schnapps in it. He's like, oh, you need to watch. And he's like, they've got the Russians out there ice fishing in their little hut and they're having the vodka. He goes, yeah, they go out there like 5 a.m. You know, I'm like, oh, the lake really freezes. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
So then
people are out there
we take
today.
our drinks and our to-go cups. We get in the car and we're driving. Well, the gal that ran out of the coffee or the gas,
Right.
she's a dispatcher and a sheriff's wife from years ago, right? We're drinking open container with peppermint schnapps. We didn't even think about it because we were so like, it was chaos. And then we're like,
You guys didn't get pulled over, did you?
and I'm a lightweight because I don't drink. Like I don't
I'm a
drink
lightweight,
beer
too.
and wine and stuff. And anyway, so the story is every time I go to Running Wine, make sure you have gas. We're not stopping at the lake to get gas, and we're not drinking and driving. But yeah, that's our Lake of the Woods story for winter. That's the only time I've been up here in the winter.
I love this place in the winter.
I love it in the summer. If I can.
I love it year round, but the ice fishing here is so much fun.
So how are they getting out on the lake? Because it
We're
looks like
walking.
Looks like there's streaks of like
Just
water.
walking. Well, it's slushy on top of because of yesterday's
Like, who
rain.
goes out there and tests it though?
I do.
You do, and you know that it's thick.
Yeah, it's got good solid ice underneath the slush.
That just scares the heck out of me. You hear those horror stories, you know?
Well, we have a big ice fishing festival in
Upstate New
February.
York.
In February, it's 2 feet thick. You could park a semi truck out there. I mean, it is just so thick.
So is it just a trick of the mind or the clouds or what? What are the blue stripes that are over there by where almost?
There's no open water. It's just a trick in your mind.
Really?
Yeah, this whole lake's frozen right now.
Because it's literally like looks like the blue of that marina chalk.
Yeah, no,
And we're
it's.
like, that's really cool. Who died? Who went out there and died? You know, at Disneyland.
Sometimes a big rupture happens, but that's normal. As the lake gets thicker and thicker in ice, it'll create a larger rupture, but it's still very safe. I mean, it's 10 inches over here, and that's 6 inches here, and 4 inches is safe to walk on right now. So,
So how do
it's
you
just
get
so
out
much
there?
slot. You just walk
Really? Like on the shore, it's not. You just walk through.
around rocks and stuff like that because that retains heat. That's usually thinner. So I tell people do not walk on the ramp area because that's concrete, and that's actually if somebody's going to fall through the ice, it's going to be right on the ramp. Because once you go off the dock and then jump onto the ice, then you're fine.
Have you guys ever had anybody like need rescued?
Me.
Because they fell through? Seriously?
Yeah, April. Almost died. I was 40 minutes in the water.
Because it's hard to get out.
I was there was no way anybody could come out and get me. Yeah, it was close.
Send somebody.
They meta-flighted me, and yeah, but that I was close to death. I was 10 more minutes in the water, I would have died. But yeah, it happens.
So do you kind of go unconscious?
I have bad lungs, and my lungs are. As soon as I hit the cold water, I couldn't breathe.
Yeah,
I
my
couldn't
biggest fear
breathe.
would be like falling through because you see the movies when they fall through and then they're under the ice and they're like.
Well, my gear is all flotation. My bibs are flotation. And my jacket's flotation. There's no way I could see. But at the same time, I mean, in April they couldn't come out and get me.
So do you like literally like as it's starting to get frozen, do you gauge it by the ambient temperature, or do you just kind of go through with it?
That's what you do. You have what's called a spud bar, which is kind of like a shovel, and you just slam in the ice in front of you. And if you can punch through it, then you stop. And then I'll cut a hole, and I'll measure it, and then I'll go another 10 feet with the spud bar, and I'll cut another hole, and then I'll measure that. And as long as I've got good clear ice underneath me, and it's 4 inches or greater, I'll continue to walk out there.
But it has to be clear.
Clear ice is the solid ice. And this year we had
Listen, I should have my grandkids in here listening to this.
this year we had the perfect week to freeze our lake. It was perfect. No wind, sub-zero temperatures. I mean, the lake froze perfectly this year.
Got knocked on their foot.
Yeah, we had none. It was
so many trees down.
It was so good this year. I mean, I was out there on the lake and I was just having such a. I mean, it's just fun. And in February we have that ice fishing festival. It was great to bring the kids on the 18th and 19th, and it's all free.
Is that a weekend?
Yeah, it's a Saturday, Sunday. And Saturday's going to be the big festival. Sunday will be the Derby.
Do you guys have a flyer on it, or is it online?
I do, but it'll be online.
Okay, all right.
I'm doing it for the resort, so I do the ice fishing festivals, the derbies and stuff for the resort.
Yeah, like I said,
It's going to be so much fun.
we found this one day. We were going, gosh, this was years ago. We were going over to Klamath because somebody said, "Oh, go to Warba's barbecue." And we were just out on the little drive. We're like, "Okay, let's go." And so we drove over there to the barbecue. And we're driving back, and we saw Lake of Woods. We're like, "Oh, let's just go troll and trek around." So we came in, I was just like,
Beautiful.
It reminds me of the old upstate New York, where the Jewish people, and I don't mean that disparagingly, but Jewish family, I should say that. The Jewish families, because they have their money, and that's where they would go on vacation, pay for the transatlantic flights and stuff. And they had all these resorts that were like this all summer long.
This is a hidden little gem. And people.
It's harder than heck to get in here in the summertime.
Well, during the weekends, yes, but during the week it's fine, and that's why, I fish this during the week, and then I work Friday, Saturday. That's it. I'm retired.
Aspen's closed, right?
Aspen's closed.
We saw the sign that said Aspen. I'm like, hey, we passed it.
Yeah, Aspen and Sunset's closed, but this is our thickest ice up here. This is almost a foot thick up here, and so.
But you can't get over there to the little.
Well, yeah, you could just walk over. It's only a half mile from here to there, to the point.
Going to the back there.
And so I usually fish over here, right here, which is parallel with that green gazebo.
Oh, right.
It's usually my favorite fishing spot, even through the ice. It's great.
Yeah,
because I'll catch everything through the ice.
I know. We've been for years looking at cabins and they just look nice.
That's because this place has always got water, and you're going to pay $10,000 a year lease for the land.
And like Howard Curry drives up and gets.
This place always has water.
We got one leech here summer before COVID.
I never had a leech.
It was a little leech like this, and she's my granddaughter. She was like 7 at the time.
Huh.
But she had a little. I was like, oh.
No. And that was the year that Howard Perry had all those leeches. I'm like, somebody took a leech and brought it over. Get your leeches and go home. We don't want no leeches. So,
Well, have fun out there.
What was your name?
Michael.
Michael. Okay, I'm Tina.
Tina. Nice meeting you, Tina.
Anyway, see you around.
Bye, Tina.
We'll be back in because we're going to bring all of your happy.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
There's different levels.
How was the tea, guys?
Good. You put sand in there. Now it's cool.
That's food, adding more food, and that was it.
Do you have any ritual packets?
I have Carmen those too if you need some of that.
I'm okay, thank you.
Alright,
That's about the part of the left. Just about. Well, those guys, if you go more to the left, they'll hit more grass underneath it. It's, you know, the fish will hit. It's just a simple technique. It's just,
yeah.
it really is. Awesome.
When I worked on the fishing, you know,
I'll make sure everybody catches a fish that weekend. I'm gonna have like 50 fishermen out there helping.
he gets excited when like he has the little fake rubber fish on the end. So I can't actual.
Yeah, I got it. Want to make sure these guys, at least that guy, make it back. It's really thick underneath that slush. That ice is, well, it's really thick too. 8 inches? 4 inches, 4 inches is safe to walk on. But I mean, it's actually about that thick with clear ice underneath that slush. So when you're walking out there, you're walking through the slush, it makes you feel less confident. Yes. But there is a lot of ice underneath that slush. But when you're fishing out here, you gotta go 1 foot off bottom and just do this real slow. All right. And they'll hit it in within minutes. They'll hit it.
I just bought those same days. Because I went to the store first, but I'm gonna buy those, but I went to put them, they're in the store. Well, now we got
What do you guys need them for?
Oh, we ran out. No, we have a cabin.
Oh, okay.
And so this morning we had like their stuff and there was bottles and it was like, crap, what are they putting in? Never knew it was that. Other than the whole thing. I didn't know where you went. Everybody thinks I'm a pirate. We told you we were living in. Yeah. He left on the you told them.
Well, yeah, but at the end down here, he was out there. I'm going back to the fire pit.
guys. Good.
Is anyone catching anything out there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? I told you.
I'm gonna walk out there in a few minutes and make sure that they're catching, but yeah. It's
What are they using? For bait?
power bait or worms on a very small jig, and if they're doing it right, they'll be pulling them up left and right.
I've only gone ice fishing one time. We use those little cocktail shrimp.
Yep. Yeah. You
And he was like, I was like, that shit was way easier than regular fishing because all you do is just sit there and just.
They come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're hungry.
I'll go out there and I'll teach them how to just do this right off the bottom, and in a few minutes we'll get a hit. So, and we'll catch 50, 60 fish out there. So.
Seriously? 50, 60 fish. 50 to 60 fish easy. Because they come to you, they're hungry.
Well, they're starving. And they see a little bit of a bait moving up and down like that. They'll just hit it.
That's so crazy. Hey, look at that. That hat looks like my. I know I forgot. I'm pissed right now. Trust me. Look at that. So I take it. This is what I'm having. Eat, sleep, go ice fishing.
So? What?
Caught the biggest one you ever saw. Caught the biggest nothing ever.
Wait a minute.
Everybody do it.
Do I have to go out there and show you how to do it?
Not today.
Not today? Because I'll do it.
No, I didn't. I didn't put my bibs on, so I'm not warm anymore.
You're not warm anymore.
I'm not wet. I'm not warm anymore. Maybe I should have been drinking hot buttered rums instead of cold beer. Probably would help.
Bye, thank you. We're going to the fire pit.
Okay, I think a parent's a good idea.
All that sad and all, but
What?
they caught the shooter at school. They
what?
They arrested somebody for the shooting at school that they just had.
What school shooting?
Or house shooting.
I mean the stabbing? The four
Whatever. Yeah.
Idaho students?
Yeah, they got a little
Yeah,
white
they caught
car.
that guy.
They got him. I was like, yeah.
Good. God bless, guys. Hopefully they string his fucking ass up.
Yeah. Ridiculous. Okay. I think that's all you have to do.
Yeah. 30, you got your order.
Where's your receipt? Customer service. Here's this. Yeah, I need your signature there. And then,
Yes, sir.
all right, we're good.
All right.
I was going to walk out there as soon as Jay came back. And
Cross that off my bucket list. Shit, I don't need to do again.
well, I was going to go out there and check on you, and I was waiting for Jay to come back.
The people that were to the left of me said they just got one, and then they ended up moving like they punched like 600 holes, and then those guys they came in after me, and they went farther out.
Yeah, when Jay comes back, I'll walk out there and make sure guys are catching fish.
It's all. It's the experience.
It is. You're welcome, buddy.
Seriously, walking all the way over here. The door hit my knee.
It's easy. It's easy to catch a fish. Hey guys.
How you doing?
Good, thank you. What can I do for you?
Oh, we're looking for another group that's got some pizzas going down here. Oh, yeah.
They ate it all though.
You know, you think
They say that they're not good communicators, so.
Oh, like right now. You ever ran into, I ran into, Jason. Oh, he's one of
Hey!
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Where's all these folks in here?
I think everybody's just walking in and playing. I really don't.
met any of them.
I don't think
They said they were mine.
I don't think they realize it. They're just letting people eat their pizza. You can ask unless I'm wrong. It's one of the best I've ever eaten. If you want to taste one, we'll let you taste one too. It's adventurous. Are you old enough?
I am. I got a beer right there. That's good. Right there. Thanks, Brandy.
The older you get, the younger the road becomes. No, it's way.
I got your older sisters too.
My older sister. They're practically. I mean, my oldest sister, she thinks she should still be part of it. Woman's 68 years old. She thinks she looks 20. Trying to keep mirrors out of buildings. Yeah, check. Her younger sister didn't look like she was telling the truth.
You can try my alcoholic drink from the last bar. They didn't check either.
New Year's Eve, we don't care.
Just give us some money.
Yeah. Bring away. There you are. I thought he had bought himself a snowmobile. Why didn't he just drive it?
He did, but he heard that there's a lot of trees down on the trail. What? There is. And there was a guy in one of the cabins that was blocking the whole trail with his truck and trailer.
Huh.
It's cold.
Thought I'd go walk out there and check on the fishermen.
Yeah.
Yeah. He came back and returned his augers.
I know, right?
There you go, buck kind Now, dude.
You have to poke it.
Poke it. Okay, try again. I was poking it.
Okay, take it away. Far away. Now do it.
Do it.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
It's all in the way you poke it.
How safe is that ice out there?
It's pretty safe.
I know there's people out there.
Yeah. It's real slushy. It's about 4 inches, 5 inches of slush on top of about 6 to 8 inches of solid
Oh,
ice.
so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not too worried about them, but the smart ones have a spud bar and they're hitting it, you know.
Oh, okay.
But the dumb ones are following the people that do them are doing the right thing.
Is that it? Yeah. Where's everybody?
I didn't think I had a 10.
15.25. Is that greasy?
No, I'm okay. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, we're here right now. Yeah.
Cool. Apple thing. Yay.
Is that greasy?
Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot.
Hi, Alice, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Oh, good, except we can't find our snow park map, so.
I just want to get a daily.
No, I'll get the yearly, who knows what will happen to it.
$30.
How's your weekend going? You guys busy, it looks like?
We're definitely busy. Thanks for $30. Signature. Would you like greasy?
No, I don't need one. There you go, thank you. Have a good weekend.
When's that? This morning, and I'm like,
Really, every person I talk to is like, oh, coffee breath. I know it's not the case, but that's what I can
I
say.
know. I always have some like in my bag and in my cart. So I'm like, I'm not going to throw a toothbrush in my car, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I do not like to smoke. Like when I used to smoke cigarettes, like 5 years ago, right before I had my son. I'm like, I hated like smelling cigarettes though, so I always had gum, like perfume, lotion, like everything. And then like you can still smell cigarettes after that, but I didn't know that. Like I was like, I'm good, but like you was just like, oh, that person just covered themselves and smoked a cigarette. Yep.
Great day.
Probably lose the leader. Okay. I see it's still
This thing's acting weird. Oh no.
Well, you should check it.
Yeah.
Last order for pizza is about 6. Are walking on it. It's supposed to be really it's about a foot. It's just in the woods and stuff, so like there's a lot of snowmobilers. They're going around just fine, you know, in the woods and on the trails and stuff. But the roads are just really slushy.
Yeah, we stayed there and talked about it for a while. I gave you a message like. You can beat it. Well, that's not my job. We'll pay you extra. All right. Okay, she said. Shit, if you put it that way. You guys have a restroom in here? Yes, the last door on this wall over there. Thank you. Hi, very good pizza in here. Thank you so much. Whoa.
Wait, what's great about this we do have.
I was just dying. I was like, yeah, give me 1 second as I just stepped into like soul Well, I just went from outside to in there, so I was like, that's true.
Come back with that.
It's actually all first come first.
Oh, there,
That's like me, y'all. Hey, get it. She already kicked me out. Did you see the back of that?
Hey guys.
So, that was your mom.
President's Day?
Yep.
Bam. Pulled one out this year, man.
Didn't they?
Believe it.
I haven't even had time to.
They went 1 and 4, and they finished 10 and 4. Won the Mountain West.
Yeah, I don't even have time to.
Are you from Fresno?
Yes.
Is that where you live now?
No, I live right here in Medford. Or White City.
We lived there for 22 years, and
Yeah.
Pat Hill and I are friends. And it's always on the sidelines with them, and it was so much fun.
Yeah, I'm born in Fresno. Well, in Reedy, California.
Okay, not far.
Yeah, not far.
We're all
County.
We're all dog fans.
Oh yeah.
I am loud. I swear I am.
I'll be back in February.
There you go. I got one of these.
Dude.
Yep.
Alright. You better be here in February, because.
I'll be here. I'm coordinating the event, so
Alright.
I have to be here. Unless I'm in the hospital.
I'll beat you up.
Nikki, here's a Nikki hat.
I know, I saw it.
Yeah? You gotta go. Oh, the blue one.
What'd you get?
You want a blue one?
Are you an ice fisher now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ice
buddy.
fishing.
Come back in
Girl,
February
that's
for ice
awesome.
fishing. You guys want to come?
I'll tell you, if I took you out ice fishing, you guys would be sucked into it.
See, I have a higher chance of
Oh, they would.
guys
They.
sucking into ice fishing than you
Is
are.
it?
I don't know anything about it. I'm just coming.
You know, I have
I'm coming to learn. He has a whole-
I have a
ice fishing
YouTube
deal.
channel. This is my YouTube channel.
Really?
Terrible at fishing.
Terrible at fishing.
All right.
And if you go to my
Yeah.
YouTube channel, you'll see me catch fish through the
Doing
ice.
it in February?
Oh yeah, I organized the event, so it'll.
Nice.
So I got a ton of stuff. Actually in about 2 weeks I start ramping up because that's a month before the event, and that's just a bunch of stuff I got to get done.
You guys ought to.
Do you like it?
You guys ought to like come back up.
Do you like it? You're gonna wear it. Perfect.
That's it.
I think that's
61.9.
Yeah, you got blue in there.
Snow bunny.
Right. She'll be back for fishing. I know that.
That would be a lie.
That's mine. I'd rather be fishing. Although on my truck you'll see terrible fishing.
Building that's right behind us. It's the restaurant. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, thank you.
Should have lid.
What are you kissing that old man for? I got daughters. How dare kiss goofball away in front of me?
Hey, we'll see ya.
Take care, guys. Terrible at fishing.
Takes a couple of us.
Why did they keep doing that?
What's that? Dancing?
Yeah, just hopping around in a big circle.
It's like slapping a guy on the butt. It's what football players do.
You just go and slap people on the butt. That's rude.
Not when you're wearing football pads, you can slap guys on the butt. If you're not wearing football pads, you're in San Francisco.
You're in San Francisco. Hey, don't tell Barb that.
Yeah, those guys always slapping each other somewhere.
I might say that to Barb tomorrow.
See you guys in a little while. Thanks, guys. Yeah, quite the attitude.
He's talking. I promise he was talking. Now, a good portion of the time it would be correct, and I'm just over there talking to myself.
Alright, guys. Well, alright. I guess that's all that you guys get to see for the day. A day at the resort. You guys take care. Have a good year. See you out on the ice. Hopefully Monday.
Beach up.
Hopefully Monday.